Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo Tee. I'm with you guys with some more Out of Ore. We're back on the mine site today here, and on the Maker Project continues. Thank you guys very much for liking and subscribing on the video and live stream yesterday. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and chatting for the period of time that we played. Make sure you guys come and chat today. Make sure you guys hit the like button. You guys know all that good stuff. But we are going to continue to work on removing this gigantic mountain range here today. And move in. We're going to be bringing a couple people in later on. Thank you guys very much for not spamming me to come in and join constantly. Closed session, so just keep in mind, you guys wish to know the community, know how you guys get to come in and play with us. And thank you guys very much for understanding that. But yeah, let's get to what's going on here today. Yeah, we're back. We're going for another one, dudes. We are building, like it says in the title, we're building Starbase. If you don't know what that is, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but yeah. So we finished the dam, if you didn't know. Dam got finished. Right, it's all here. And we still had the factories over there that I wanted to hold off on finishing because it was going to give away, this was months ago, it was going to give away what I was planning on doing over here. So, now that we know what we're building, and we're going to finish up certain things as we get the materials to do them, because we do have limited funds at the moment, because we had to jump in, we had to get new equipment, and now it looks like it's broken. And all of yesterday we were battling the fight of keeping them repaired, menacing towards the end of 5 hours. So we got all the parts and stuff in the container. They're down here repairing all the equipment. We are good to go. We're going to be starting to remove the upper bench of this main peak that goes through this valley, so then we can bench it down and then take out the other peaks. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment. When it comes to this will take days and days. This project is absolutely insane. Not to mention how big the save already is. So we're trying our best to make sure that we baby this thing, and so we can make progress on it. But we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of material to move, and we're going to go about it the old school way. We're gonna truck and haul it when it's pay dirt. We're going to haul it all the way over to our plant, as well as we are going to remove the overburden and dump it into this area that needs to be filled while we're building this road that goes along the side of the retaining wall for the dam. So it's an immense project. And then after we do all that, then we can start building. So the building portion is going to be slowly going as we get the material moved into the place it's supposed to be. Over here, we're going to be putting in a big cargo container unloading dock. And then the starship catch towers and stuff like that will be over here, like orbital fueling here, as well as the tank farms going over in this area. Or it could be going over here. We don't know. We haven't quite laid it out yet. Pen, what's up, guys? Everybody, welcome to chat, guys. Should just get the introduction here, so that way we got all the newcomers that are coming in, what we're building, why we're doing it, how we're doing it. I'll get to the got here in chat here. We got roll up here for a second. We got Brock, we got Connor, Dopey. Dopey's been playing with us today. We got Twisted, we got Grumpy as well playing with us today. Here. Bayside, what's up? What's up, Randy? What's up, Yeller? What's up, Chuck? Got who else do we got? Omni, Beast, It, Chris. What's up, guys? Gotta go over on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Yeah. Let's go and get into this. Let's get out of this drone. Yes, also too, there's a couple questions in DMs from yesterday. No, I will not be doing time-lapse. Why? The time-lapse drone doesn't work in multiplayer, for one. And for me to do a time-lapse, I'd have to use Dopey's computer, and that means she couldn't play. That means she would literally just be sitting on a drone like this. Like this, recording. Right? So, yeah, we're not going to do that, because that would, that's not cool. So, yeah, we're gonna definitely not do the time lapses this season. So, got back on Out of War today. So happy. We did the update. The menus. They updated that to this last build in the beta. They're slowly going over quite a few things. Back to this game again. Yes, back to the game. We're kind of always moving around back and forth to different games, but this is the main game on the channel. We'll always be coming back to this throughout the updates, progressing through projects. Well, as playing other games like Satisfactory and probably some Space Engineers. We'll see what's going on. There's a lot of other games that you guys want us to play. Right now, it is all about.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. back to the game. Let's get this rolling here. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Whoa, rock truck's in the way. Stand in the middle of the. All right, so is it who's loading? Who wants to use the loader? Who's up? Who wants to take off the top of the hill? I don't mind trucking and reading chat for a little bit, so I'm down for whatever. I'm not in a big hurry.
I can load for a bit. That's fine.
I gotta take the missus to work here in about 10 minutes.
Say hi to Grumpy. Chat says hello, Grumpy.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
My truck looks like crap.
My truck looks like crap. Yeah, all the trucks are pretty beaten up.
Got in the truck and it decided to just work itself out and flip over.
Let me take a look here. Truck is angry.
It is.
Let me pick your truck back up here. Put down over there. See what's going on. All right, try it now.
It knows it's ugly right now.
It knows it's ugly right now. Let's try to wash some of that off. Man, these things just get. We need to be able to like completely repaint these things. Where's the angle grinder and the Bondo? This thing looks like crap.
Oh, it looks like garbage.
Like, man, where's the spray booth?
Yeah, I don't mind having to fix it, but I don't want my paint looking like crap.
I want that nice new shiny equipment all the time. This is what one day's worth of running does. Let's go. All right, what's not repaired here today?
The excavator, I don't think's been repaired, and the small loader, I think, hasn't been repaired.
Okay, let's get the.
And I don't know about the bulldozer.
Okay, yeah, bulldozer probably needs to be repaired. Want to grab that? Strip this thing down.
Yeah, I can do the bulldozer.
That thing just looks like poo. Imagine if they make it like Minecraft with servers where people can build massive impressive stuff. I mean, you realistically can already without even having a server. But I agree. I think a server would be nice if they could get that to work. A good thing. I wouldn't be nice to not have to run it on my computer, you know what I mean? So
It's gonna be about low quality sensors.
huh?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Don't look at those. Nobody saw those. Let me oops. The parts guy did not order the right parts. We need to fire him.
He was trying to embezzle some money, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was trying to like I think I was naturally just clicking on all the other ones that were literally on the second slot, and I guess I just didn't see that they were the same price. Oops. All right, I got high qualities now. I need one. Yeah, we don't want those little low qualities. Yep, I am literally standing on the dam right now. Okay.
Damn.
Literally standing on the dam right now. I need one of those. What's up, Odd? What's up, Almighty? What's up, guys? What's up, Chris? What's up, everybody in the chat? Just trying to get these, oh. Got a high quality sensor. Right there. Grab another wear plates. Probably should leave these broken down and broken down for you guys. I need literally everything in this truck. The excavator is completely trashed. It took us around 3 hours before they started getting into annoying stage where they were just broken that fast. Like definitely, it was we can't change it because we're on a hardcore save, so cannot be changed. Multiplayer finally released. It is in beta at the moment. Almighty, it is in beta at the moment. We're playing on the open beta. Thing is hammered. Look at this poor thing. This is like 1 day. We're all in gray too. Gross. Worse. Pull the yellow paint off of it. Oh, I think I just deleted my turret.
Who bought the low quality wear plates?
Gosh damn it. Not me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Did you at least get a good lunch with the money you saved?
No, because it was the same price.
Oh, damn.
I'm throwing those low quality and whatever. That's it. I'm fired. I'm not allowed to buy things anymore. Yeah, I deleted my turbo. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's in the inventory. Never mind. When you hold shift, it doesn't go into the spot. It goes into the inventory. All right, there we go. Dropped in to hit that like. Got to run to the hospital for the last minute MRI. Dude, much love, brother. Much love, man. Hope you get that all sorted out there, dude. Thank you for dropping by and hitting that like button, man. Appreciate that. So, the paint is wore out too, right?
Where did it put?
Gotta put new paint on this thing.
You paint?
Yeah, you gotta buy new paint. Hold on, I think that's what the problem is. Let me take a look here. I wish the white was actually. I'm gonna buy. Oh, not 9 million.
Well, this dozer's going to have problems because it's got low quality wear plates.
Oh gosh.
While you're buying paint, there you can feel free to add another dark purple and a black and
Okay, hold on.
another yellow.
Oh, hold on. Make sure it's working like this. All right, let's see. No, it's still all just gonna be rusty as shit. See, it's not gonna change it. It's still scratched to oblivion. This thing's been pummeled. Oh, now it changed. Something happened. I don't know what it was. A light or something. No. It just turned to dirty poop. Now it's just dirty. Okay, maybe it took a second. Let's just clean this thing, see what happens. We're all clean again. The paint needed time to dry. Okay. You guys let me go get the paint colors here. Are we running the black and purple?
But yeah, I need black.
Whatever you want to run. I don't care. As long as it runs.
Oh, as long as it runs. All right, let's get the color combo here. Let me pull out the. Oop, did I not buy the purple? Good. Where's it at? When's it in? I feel like, why is this thing driving around on its own? What the hell? We're broken again. I bought the perk. It just added it up, but it didn't. Gotta get the vehicles back in place. Okay. There's the purple. Takes a second for the paint to go on. I might have to exit the menu or jump out first. Watch out 1 second. Takes its sweet time.
Low quality hydraulic jacks.
Did I buy all those low quality?
Yeah, low quality hydraulics.
That's what we got today.
Man.
That looks better.
Trying to find the combo of the color that I want.
Boss is trying to save a
Whoa.
buck.
The boss is trying to save a buck. Yep, I am. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go put the colors down the bin. Do this one to your thing. Looks like a hot mess. The paint conditions down to nothing. Ooh. Okay, here you go. You mean those Harbor Freight Chinese, those Harbor Freight parts? Yeah, Harbor Freight. Make sure you guys sell the old paint, because it does have a condition under it, right? Which is 0, but apparently you can stack. Oh, now the whole stack is 0. Gosh, damn it. Okay, yeah, don't stack it on top of the other paint. So fire yellow here needs to, nope, now it's back to 100. And shit. What kind of witchcraft is going on here right now? Kind of voodoo magic. Okay. Let's see. 100 vehicle. Okay, interesting. Bad. Let's move this in my inventory here. Fixes it. Our yellows are safe. Dark purple, black, yellow. Okay, there you go. It needs a buff. Yeah, the paint does wear out pretty quick. It does really do wear out pretty quick. Yeah, we'll get those new ones. W your mics like hardcore. Oh.
It's a speak button. Bear with me.
Wash this dirty machines here.
So we're doing purple and black. Is that right?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get the equipment like not looking like we found it in the junkyard. I don't think we not coming clean. Ooh, like a sex toy from Amazon. The dozer's just completely done. It's done. I mean, we don't gotta paint it all. You're not washing the machines, you're just repainting over dirt. Today's online painting. No, we're trying to get the equipment all back to working order. Because yesterday we abused it completely. Right, everything was broken down. Everything needed to be repaired. Everything needs to be repainted. Our mechanic was off duty last night. So we're just getting everything up and running so it's gonna stop turning off every 2 seconds.
I think that's been repaired, I think.
Oh, I'm
Double
just
check.
moving it. I'm just moving it up over here. That way we can use the lower bench as well too. Unless we just want to focus on the upper bench for right now. And get that more stripped off. I mean, that should be our focus is the upper bench.
Yeah.
Because it is such a weird shape. All right, I think we're ready to run. Did the other rock truck get repaired too?
The other one that's sitting over here did.
They all got dids. This one, okay.
I think so.
Didn't get painted, but this one got repaired.
Oh, it's okay. It doesn't.
There's another one someplace. I don't know where it's at though.
Where in the hell is our other rock truck? No,
Yeah, we had 3 yesterday.
just leaving equipment all over the place.
Last time I saw a bear was in it.
I don't remember where it went. I have no. What the hell is going on over here today?
There are definitely 3 of them. I don't know where the other one's at though.
I don't know.
Did every time you're just getting into a truck?
It just keeps flinging every time I get in.
Weird. Now, let me drop it back down again. All right, try it. Now it's broken. Anyways, go jump in. Should be okay. Should be okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go. I don't know where the other truck is at, so let me take a look here.
Maybe over at the plant.
Yeah, it's over. It's left back over here. I'll bring it. And what in the hell is going on over here at this dump area? What in the shit? Someone made a boo-boo over here. All right, let's smack all this down here. Someone missed their dump. Bear took a dump over here. No, I think this was Den. He was having control issues yesterday.
And
Yeah.
in bars.
No, this was definitely Den dumping into the Thea thing. His controls were massively messed up. Okay. Get the other rock truck over there and get it delivered back. Looks like we got to build a repair shed. No, paint shop. Be sure we maintain and put our tools away for the next stream. What we building? Starbase. And a big giant port on the side of the dam over here. Back to lurking again. Prefer to
Where am
watching
I
that chat.
taking this?
That's overburdened, so it can be dumped.
Is that garbage dirt or?
Yeah.
Yeah, garbage dirt goes to the side of the hill over here to be dumped off, and then okay, I'm gonna put this truck here. When they say it's pay dirt, run it to the wash plant and dump it in. How many loads at the end of the season will everyone have rolled over? Will we Dumpy? Grumpy was the first one to do a full actual tip last night. He hit that corner and lost a full load of pay dirt. He was the first. The first. I'm on my way.
That's the first one working.
First one to get it. That's all right. There was no injuries. Everything was safe. Only a little bit of broken pride. How do you tell the difference between normal pay dirt and pay dirt, or normal dirt and pay dirt? I'll show you real quick while he's loading the truck. So this material looks like this darker color is just dirt. It's worthless. Pretty much crap. We consider that overburden. We're going to move that somewhere and fill it somewhere else. This lighter colored stuff is what the pay dirt layer looks like. This has got gold, diamonds, rubies. And this is what a coal node looks like. This color here. There's another one that's got all your other materials and stuff like that in it. Thank you. Was this all pay dirt or mixed?
It's all overburden.
It's all overburden? All right. And the cameras are really jerky nowadays. Hope they get that fixed. It's not.
It makes it extremely hard to see where you're going.
Well, it gives people motion sickness too, really bad. Is what it does. Time to widen the road. Yeah, the cameras need to be completely gone over again. That's the jerkiness of the cameras and stuff like that is really off-putting when a game is like that. Yeah, I forgot to open up one thing on my window here. See what's going on with the emotes.
Back. What do you guys need me to do?
Well, either you can jump in a haul truck if we can keep up with it. Hey, Daryl, dude, thank you very much for that subscribe, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to widen that road a little bit, but we're gonna be clearing it up there anyways, so we just got a call. I'm coming up here real quick. Dopey, let me I'll park in the turnoff. Good. Truck coming down. Yeah, it just makes it really off-putting, the camera. I guess because the camera's locked to the pivot point of the vehicle, and it's just like, go free camera and see if it's a little bit better on me. You can start digging down right there. You don't gotta keep, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, with your nudge, keep going up, keep digging up.
Yeah.
It's gaining in elevation. We won't be able to beat it, so we have to make another kind of a tier going up that way. You're right, keep going up. And we'll use this as kind of like our rough road going up and around, so I won't rip out any more of this, so we have time to move around. I think we got the big loader, man. Yeah, I'm taking it down. Yeah, free camera's a lot better on the jerkiness, but it still happens. If you hit C and then go to free cam, it'll help you out a little bit. Not really. See, it shouldn't be doing that. See how it moves on its own? It fights itself too with your movements.
Is this pay dirt or overburden?
That needs to go to the wash plant.
But what about my load? Was it pay dirt or?
It was overburden.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Twisted.
I'll pull off over here so you can get up. Just say coming down. Get this rolling today, man. It'd be nice if we could get back to where like we flatten out a little bit more. Truck's gutless right now. We can make it though. Yeah, just shout out whose truck it is, driver, and then if they have to go to where they're going. Yeah, that thing's just bouncing around over there.
Hey, where this is one gone?
Like on wash plant or?
Dump. It's overburden.
Okay. What do you want me, like right here?
Yeah, that's good.
You want me to put a couple floor tiles out so you don't have to keep whacking the dirt around where we back in? No, it's not.
I've been pretty lucky so far, but it probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we probably should put a little bit of a foundation down here. Do like a little loading area here on the side for us. That way we don't, we kind of take away the hill here and where to back up onto.
My truck broke already.
What broke on it?
Oh, darn.
Just that.
Nice. Thanks, bro.
The filter kit, the ECU, the injector, the turbo, the battery, most of it.
That one must not got out repaired.
Oh, that truck didn't get repaired. No. Yeah. No, that truck didn't get repaired. I was like, there's no way that thing broke. Well, let me put a couple more wide down here, a little wider. This is our fill zone area, so that way we're not with that spillage issue. It's like, well, shit, it's not real high up. Basically, everything's broken. I brought the, listen, I'm sorry, a couple of the parts I bought might have been a little on the used. Might have to cut in, build a solid edge there for you.
Yeah, it's a little bit janky.
Yeah, we can fix that real quick because we're gonna be loading a lot of trucks right there for a little while as you go up that bit. Was this overburden or pay dirt? Sorry.
Overburden.
Yeah. Play with a keyboard or controller? Me, I play with a keyboard mouse. All going down there and to fill in, so overburden off the cliff, fill in the hole as we build the road along the side of the dam. Going back into position there, Dopey. Keep going back up more. Where my pickaxe? Did I put my speedy pickaxe away? I did. And tools. Fast one back. Okay, I have some concrete block. Do I need more? Get a couple blocks here for the let's build like a little loading area here in the side. We only need like 10 of those. Yeah, let's give them a area to work here. Camper, it really doesn't matter what the blocks look like.
Overburdened, open.
Oh, okay.
You got a little more room there, I can tell it. He's filling you up too. Looks like you got a little bit of room.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, 1 second. We're in a construction zone here. Oh, run me over. Oh, gosh. One second on the backup over here. Blockies in place. Right. That way we can slow down some of the village here. That way we only have to do it up on the top side. Not so big of a mess loading these trucks. We can be a little faster today. Give it a good little bit. What's that?
I don't know, something broke.
Oh, broke already? Damn, man, we are. There you go. A little better there for you there, Grumpy. Make it a little easier on us today.
I think so.
He has a hydraulic ram.
Crappy parts are coming back to bite me.
Whatever, just keep turning it back on.
This will be pay dirt.
What's up, Logan? Abusing that poor equipment. This will be pay dirt? Okay.
Yes.
Pay dirt is going to the plant. Just wait to come up, Dopey. Go ahead and wait on the side over there so I can pass. I'll be coming down. Are you good? All the way across the dam we go. Freaking penny pinching. Man, we got snow today. The work site back there, moving the hill. Eventually, we'll start being able to build the mega bays over here, but we gotta get that money. We gotta get that money coming back in. The only way to do that is run pay to the plant. But right now, we're removing so much overburden. It's like we're gonna be buying fuel and parts for quite a bit. Yeah, happy season 5, dude. No doubt. It's good to be over here. We're just guinea pigging it though. Oh, hopefully it all goes well. Ooh, that jittery camera thing there. It's really strange. Ugh. And a little bit of lag. Combination of both. Weather is trash. No safety rails around here right now. Can't afford them. Twist's coming down. What does he have? Pay dirt?
Oh, pay dirt. Pushing. Sorry. I'll try to get in the habit of doing that better.
It's alright, I was watching while you were sleeping, so I was making sure I knew where to go.
It's not really a bad trip there and back. Split, you need bigger trucks? I also literally need more money. Like I just said. We got to grind. But the big trucks aren't quite working properly right now, so I don't really want to use them.
I don't like the big ones.
And the big, they turn like shit. They're just, I don't know, they're kind of meh. They're bigger, but eh.
They wouldn't fit where we're working right now.
And that's true. They wouldn't fit where we're working right now, so that is true. Many factors on the reason why we are not using those at the moment. What's up, Peter? Makes it a little faster on the dump over there, doesn't it?
Pay dirt.
Goes to the plant.
Yeah. It was a bit mixed, but since we need money, we should run it.
The way Twisted's going. The way he came from over there, there's that there's like a wash plant hopper looking thing. Just dump it in there. You'll see. Go up. There's like a little cement ramp you drive up.
Eventually.
You'll find it over there. It's just over a month. Open beta. Unless Split already mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned it. Ignore me. Because only just hopped in. No, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned it was a beta. What's up, chaps? How you doing, man? Huh?
But sure, this looks like a hole to dump it in. Let's see if it, see what this does. You got a tailgate that's you got a tail that's rubbing on the ground. Here, let me help you.
Yeah, this village is a pain.
No, we're simulating driving the trucks and hauling pay, not using a conveyor belt. Or just dropping shit into a hopper and things like that. All the gimmicky ways to play the game. We're not doing that. We haul pay. No belt mining, no blast mining, nothing like that.
And see, it's not as laggy the farther I get away from
That area over there.
that area.
Also, too, the snow just stopped as well.
This big loader's probably causing a little bit of lag too.
Yeah. Your computer's just getting beat up right now by it.
Just does not like multiplayer.
You can also change it to everything to lower settings, Dopey. Someone got a hold of the purple spray paint? Yep.
It's got pay in it.
Buying a new machine is not going to fix my computer lag.
No, I mean, he means like a new computer. What do you think I got? Just random $3,000 to drop on shit all the time? Shit.
He makes that 45,000 a month or whatever.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I guess I should. I do make like 45,000 a month. You know what I mean? So, yo, $45,000 a month off of YouTube. You know what I mean? Shane, you see Shane dropping 250s all the time? Ain't happening. Back up more, Dopey. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, it works fine with all my other games. It's just the lagginess of the multiplayer.
What's the inside joke about 45,000? It's not really an inside joke. It's a bunch of people that think that I own stocks in Gold Mining Simulator, and I own part of Out of Ore apparently. And people have been trying to start the rumor for
Good or crap.
quite a while.
Got some good in it. So take it to the
Watch
plant.
mine.
I figure we need to start running all the good we can. Got a little bit in it, we might as well run it.
You got
Seems a little
2.4.
jealous.
You got 2.4 million in the bank. I can see it right there. Yeah, right. I wish I had that in my bank account right now. Holy shit. So it's a joke. Do you really think I make $45,000 a month doing YouTube? You're on crack. You really? And how do you own a part of a company that doesn't have shares? Right? Like, of course it's a joke. And a
Maybe
rumor.
if you had 1 million subs.
Maybe if I had 1 million subscribers and like people actually left comments and liked the videos and things like that.
It seemed like a majority of it was just the snow.
I think it was just the snow. Yeah, I saw that when I looked over at your computer screen. It was pretty having some issues over there. No, yeah, no. On a good month, I'd be lucky to make like 2,000 Canadian on a good / great month.
Go
You know what I
for
mean?
it, serious, but
Not just me being honest about it. That's like people gifting tons of subs and stuff like that, right? Like
it's garbage split.
it's garbage dirt. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know how much I make is garbage, dude. I know. You know what I mean? It's okay. I get it. That's why this is a hobby and you know, slash business, and I have a full-time job. because it doesn't pay the bills, and you know what I mean. So, you gotta be realistic. That's what, you know what I mean. Like, people get it twisted though. They think that they see a couple get some donations, maybe you have like 200-300 memberships, and they think that like you make like a ridiculous amount of money being a YouTuber, and it's like, nah, not even the case at all. Most people go broke and have to sell their setups within the first like 3 to 5 months. And we were talking about this last night after stream a little bit. Only here for the memes.
Gutless wanting off hills.
I think he's being gutless lately over there.
Yeah.
Well, you are cutting
Gotta
up
go
a
push
hill.
little hill.
Go ahead, W first. I'll park here.
That's got some pay in it, I think, Twisted.
I've got room for one more scoop.
No, where the actual like misunderstanding came from is, I think what it was, let's see, about 3 months ago, 4 months, no, let's see, was it? I want to say it was July. No, it wasn't July. It was January. We had a really big month on the channel, and there was over 1,000 gifted subs. So yeah, I made a lot of money that month. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's why you guys donated it, right? Like, but people were watching, and people track every penny that I get donation wise, because they think I don't deserve it or whatever the reason is. Whatever their thing is in their brain that makes them want to do those type of things, you know. Then I think they added a 0. You know what I mean? So it was like, it should have went from like 4,000 to like, they said 40. And that's where the kind of the joke / rumor is. And that's why we laugh about it and say, you know, oh, you make $40,000 a month being a YouTuber. It's like,
The craziest part is you were actually honest about what you spent the money on. You guys wanted a little staycation, and you guys deserve it.
no, I mean, every time we do something like that, when it comes to donations, we always tell you guys what it's for. Like, you know what I mean? Like 100%. Like there's never any, you can always feel free to ask. Right? And his bag of hammers drops a gifted in the chat. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Keeping up on those grays. You guys are gray hunted up. You got Hoodat, you got Kother, you got Immortal, you got King. Hey, what's up? You got some names there, bro. Hunting those magical Pokemon. If they think you don't deserve the money, subs, then they don't have to sub. It's easy peasy. Yeah, I mean I mean, whatever the reason is, I really don't care. You know, you know what I mean? Like, if you're watching somebody, first of all, if you hate watching somebody, you already have a problem right there. You know what I mean? I appreciate all kinds of watchers. I don't care if you're watching because of hate or you want to watch them for whatever reason. I don't care. I appreciate that you're here for whatever reason, and I hope that you get help if you are a hate watcher. I don't hate you at all. I appreciate that you're here in any form or fashion, right? So, like, I've always been
hate watchers.
Yeah, me neither.
Sorry, what was
Hey,
that?
Dirt Derby.
Hater. Wash plant. Yeah, I mean, I've been open and honest the whole time I've been a creator about what it is
Characters are
and
coming in hot.
where the money goes, and I mean, quite frankly, it's nobody's business really, right? But it's like, you know, I try to keep you guys involved in every aspect of the community, right? So if me and Dopey want to you know, buy computers, or it just takes general day-to-day stress off, it's no one's really business, to be honest, you know. I'm just hating because I haven't played in a minute. That's all the hate I got. Hey, Thor, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Been a good month for Grays. Hell yeah, it has been, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel about it too, Joshua. Like, well, okay, there is a, I'm sure you guys probably noticed it, may have been cringed by it, but you guys have been so supportive over the last 7 years that yes, sometimes when a donation comes in, I'm not like, I don't jump up and scream and hoot and holler and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean that I don't deeply appreciate it. You know what I mean? Some people feel that I don't deserve it because I don't sit there and put on a spectacle every time somebody donates, is what it is. That's what it boils down to. Trust me, I get hate mail about it all the time. Like, you don't deserve it, bullshit, I can do better than you, that mentality, that toxic mentality of I can do what you do, and you know, it's not healthy, and it's not helping. I hope, like I said, I hope they get help, but I can't do anything about it or not worry about it. You know what I mean?
That typical, I donated $5 and you didn't give me a shout out. What is this, man?
Can you please start cheering now? No, I mean, Dopey in the community is very grateful of every dollar that you guys donate, and especially the gifteds, right? Like a lot of that, like 30% of that money goes straight to YouTube, and as well as you guys get memberships and people you didn't have to pay for them, right? So thank the guys that donate these gifteds to you guys, because they do a lot of gifteds every month. I mean, it's quite a bit. Become a woohoo girl with it? Yeah, you know, everybody does it different, right? Everyone does it different. No, but that's a whole thing for, like, honestly, people that are like that. Like I said, they just need to get a little bit of help. It's all right. Maybe get outside, go get some fresh air, and it's all right. You're good. Oh, your truck broke down.
See, I genuinely appreciate all the people
There you
that
go. It stopped
do the
smoking.
gifteds and land me. Honestly, I really do.
Yeah, it's
If
crazy,
it wasn't
man.
for, if it wasn't for the people dropping the gifteds, I wouldn't be on, what is it, 1 year and 6 months now?
Yeah, a year and 6 months. That's true. Gifted out, right? Like, that's, people in the community are very generous, and I appreciate it, and I know that a lot of the other people in the community appreciate it as well too.
Might have to push when my truck starts smoking again.
Or some YouTube. Only I can't buy, but only super chats.
That's why, by no means am I made of money, but when I do have a little extra to share, I either give you guys a direct donation or I try to get gifteds, or every once in a while buy people games, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna try to fill in as much as we can, but the what is it called? The deform rate, the remerge rate is real low, so we're kind of just doing some of the work, and then we'll hand put some in, because putting it by hand gives you a lot more. Donation sounds.
For some YouTube read, I can tee goodbye subs only super chats, so we wish you a Merry Christmas in July.
Who, you're a beast, man.
Oh, this just made me remember I have to buy cat snacks off Amazon.
That just reminds me I had to buy cat snacks off of Amazon. I love this content. A lot of people watching someone play Warzone screaming that they're screamed because they have been destroyed by 12-year-olds. Hey, we've been there. But yeah, I mean, also too, like whenever I donate money to somebody, when I'm watching somebody, I never donate to the big like the guys that make millions of dollars. Why would you give? I don't know. I'm kind of weird about that. Like, why give somebody that's already making millions? Go to a smaller channel and donate to them. You know, we're talking anybody that, like, they're not a big established 1% streamers. You know what I mean? Like the top 1%, like the big guys. You know, they have 35, 40,000 people watching them, right? They're already making, like, they're already making $5,000 to $10,000 a day just from the views, let alone the donations and stuff like that, and their subs. So it's like, for me, I always go to give it. When I donate or sub to somebody, it's always going to be a smaller channel, someone that's, you know, that doesn't make money like that. That's just insane. Plus they have a contract with, like, YouTube for millions of dollars. They're already making millions a year. As I've always said, spread the wealth to the little guys. The big guys don't need it. Overburden?
Oh, okay.
Off the cliff with you. Any word on Glenn? I don't. Last time we heard from Glenn, he had COVID and he was not doing well, and we haven't heard from him since. So hopefully everything's okay.
Remember when he was talking about quitting his job?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were just talking about that last night.
Yeah, we were
We
just
do
talking
hope
about that
he's
last night.
alright.
Yeah. No doubt, man.
Probably kicked some old lady over and broke his own hip.
Some lady finally WWE smashed him into the pavement.
I know, I lost my job as a drop air. Or drop air, or whatever it was.
Would it be a bad idea to backload dirt at the wash plant? You mean like stockpile it there?
Mix.
It's a mix? Okay, I'll take it to the
Yeah.
point. Coming down. I would not recommend stockpiling hay. I mean, you can, and it does magnify the amount that you get, but not from dropping it from your trucks. There's a way to duplicate a lot more ore than there actually was. You can literally just buy one ore, drop it on the ground, and then dig it, and you get 10 times more of the amount. But if you're trying to go for more of like a realistic gameplay, I would just go straight to dumping it into a, like we're doing here. You know, dumping it right directly into your wash plant system instead of doing that.
Oh, that's...
You mean dirt? Well, we do have dirt being stored. It's just underneath the thing right now. No, we don't want to run belts everywhere. That's kind of against the saves rules and our playstyle rules. We don't run belts everywhere. We like the rock truck part of the game and not the belt mechanic part of the game. This whole save was done without doing that. We're saving the dirt from the wash plant for hand dropping because the decay rate is not, or the remerge rate is actually really bad. W, you want to back up? There's a lot of things that are not balanced properly in the game, so we're just coming up with our own gameplay that makes it feel fun for us. Right? We're not trying to play meta or meta digging on belts or things like that, right? So trust me, I know all the strategies. I came up with them. But we just we want to play a little differently, right? Like that's why we're running trucks and we're using our build and, you know, stuff like that, right? We have one main wash plant. That's generally how it's done in real life. In most cases, you don't see these giant Frankenstein wash plants with all this crazy like belts running quarter-mile distances and things like that, right? You use big haul trucks or you use you know, smaller trucks. So we're trying to capture the essence of the game in that way versus kind of what you see everybody else doing right now, which is just running crazy stuff, man. And like, so what typically what we would be doing is if we're running the smaller trucks in a circuit and we're in a smaller area where the big haul trucks can't be because it's just not big enough because they're too big, what we'd be doing is we'd be running like a depot with a stacker feeder into a bigger truck. But right now the hopper and the chutes don't work properly. They don't fill the trucks.
Overburden.
If they filled the trucks up, yeah, off the side. If they filled the truck properly, then we'd be able to that one turn right there is giving you the whooping, huh?
Yeah, this is the way I had to pull in and try and back out.
Yeah, so eventually when we get a little bit more room down here, and hopefully, let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers that one of the next updates gives us the chutes being fixed. Because
Said
right now,
overburn, right?
overburn, yes. So yeah, pretty much within the parameter and how the game is either with the current bugs and with the way certain things are going, we kind of just are doing a different play style. It's a little bit more, you know, the bigger, also too, the bigger projects like that. I don't know. Everybody's already voted that they don't want to see us playing with the cheesy mining strategies, like belt mining, blast mining, things like that, right?
I'm on up a hill there, Steve. Let's go.
Maybe I should use that 45K a month to develop a game. I'll tell you one thing, if I was to spend money on developing a game, it wouldn't be a gold digging game or anything like that. Reason why? The market's too small. This is
Pay dirt.
overburden or pay dirt. Okay, coming down. Make sure you give it a little room. Especially if it was like a first game. If I was to do like a development studio, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would. I'd cut my teeth on something for a first. Would not be a mining game. At this point, we haven't seen rock truck racing. The old Dinky Game Tester Simulator. Yeah. 100%. Well, once we finally get a good area here to work with, we'll put a circuit in so that way we can not be running and hitting each other up and down the hill. All right, but we gotta get this. We gotta get this hard edge ripped off the top of this this ridge first. That way we can section back a little easier.
Hey, Grumpy, is it just me or is some of it dropping behind your loader?
It's dropping off the back of the bucket. Someone coming down the hill. I'm trying not to take too big a scoops, but sometimes you just get them.
Yeah, it happens.
Right, but it looked like it was like falling out of the back of the wheel loader itself instead of the bucket.
Oh, it might have been. It might have spilled out and then still been remerging lag, possibly. If that's what you're talking about. Like, you mean the back end of the loader or the back end of the bucket?
Back into the loader.
Probably
yeah.
came off the back of the bucket, then took a minute to remerge.
Yeah, possibly. More than likely. More than likely. Even loaders need to go sometime. Yeah, so he's chomping up the side up there. We're gonna go up that ridge line, right? And then what we're gonna do is once we get that ridge line cut, we're gonna follow on the path that I'm on right now. And then that's gonna be the new bench, and we'll follow it along until this bench is pretty much cut down. And we're gonna work the bench line over that way and do the same. Then we're gonna do the same thing with that other ridge line over there. It kind of goes up the top of that. We're gonna flatten it, and then we're gonna get one bench, and then we're gonna bring that whole bench down as many times as we need to get to that red line over there. So we got a lot of material to move. Like, this is not an easy. I mean, it's relatively easy. It's just gonna be a long process, right? Just gotta get the work site running, right? You had to start somewhere. You got to be able to tackle it eventually. Like a good dopey. What was that? Pay dirt or Bill?
That's I don't remember. Run it through the machine, through the plant, just in case.
No, that would be a creative build, right? So, yo, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, that would be a creative build when we go ahead and do that, but we actually want to play as a team and work and stuff like that. So, get our cut progressions down on weird terrain. Get the build moving.
Good grief. I'm having trouble here. Okay, I'm drunk.
He's drunk, boys. Look out. The weather's dookie up here on the mine site lately. It won't be too long once we get the I'm really hoping within the next week and some change we get an update coming here soon. That's gonna help a lot with things, right? So, ooh,
I'll deliver the side.
you listen up here. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I could probably use a break anyway. I need to use the restroom anyway, so. I'm gonna somebody take over and I'll.
You want to load twist it, or do you want to run, or what do you want to do? Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too. Be right back. 1 second.
Ah, that's better. My teeth are floating.
Remember that and use the restroom. Oh. Freaking fog is gnarly out here today. We can't even see the crane almost. Freaking weather setting in. Damn. Can't even see out into the... Man, we got some mega fog today. Been there. Projects are funner. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're trying to, like, going back to the idea of like why we do things. It's just also, you know, like I want to do things a little bit differently than everybody else is doing. And we've already been there and done that with the whole belt mining, blast mining thing. And for me personally, I feel like it makes the multiplayer experience a little bit more fun when you're not using those type of digging techniques and stuff like that, right? And it feels like you get a little bit more of a realistic gameplay feel when you're hauling trucks and hauling pay, and especially when you're using these smaller trucks, right? That's cool. I've not seen fog like that. Yeah, we're playing with the weather. The weather automatically changes. It doesn't stay on what it's supposed to, but the time of day does. So what I'm doing is I'm allowing the weather so we can work in different conditions. Have a little bit more of a different atmosphere to the save, right? Now that we have the big dam completed and roughed in on the top side, there's still a lot of deco that needs to be done with it. But you know. We're not putting that deco in right now because we gotta try to preserve the save long enough to get this project done. Then we'll deco the whole thing, right? So we're not even done decoing the season 4 stuff, right? So, ole.
Bye.
Loader was like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
out of
even-
here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over there. Maybe I should grab the, maybe I should do a little run up and down the thing with the roller here. Yeet. So here, I'll skip all these, widen that out a little bit. Let's jump over into the roller, while we're waiting, do a little bit of rolling action. Go for zoom speed. Yeah, Matthew, that's what we were just talking about too. That's why we're not using the haul truck, the big haul trucks, because we want to load those with like a stacker feeder. So our smaller trucks can load a bigger truck, and then we can shorten the run, and we can, you know, fill up a big truck, right? So those big haul trucks are not, they're too big for this size of a claim. Or not a claim, but a project at the moment. Once we get more room, and hopefully we're crossing our fingers that gets fixed with the thing. Also too, so the big haul trucks do need to dump a little higher, but they are working better now in this more recent patch to the beta, right? So they are working a little bit better. They're not perfect, but I know that there's some stuff coming, so just hold on, and it's being worked on. It's getting there. There's some big old bumpage over here. All right, let's give you a little bit of a roll for a second. I'll get past you and let you load Dopey up, and we're using the 60s, the A60s.
There's a good bit of pay dirt in that building.
Send it to the plant. Oh. Engine just blew up on this thing. What's up, your oxen? This thing's a turd. No, a lot of the values for the equipment is still off. I will say that a lot of the values are still off. You can just take that spot right there, Grumpy, while I driving around over here. The Chinese parts strike back. I don't think this thing was ever repaired. Like just being honest about how, like, the, you know, as an observation of a player, there is still many things in the game that need to be fully, you know, integrated, and repairs is not really one of them at the moment. They're not fully integrated at all, as you guys can tell. It seems like, you know, all the values and stuff need to be changed economy wise. there's a lot of work that they have to do, but they're still working on some of the major foundation pieces of the game. And it's just going to take time. Like, this is what happens when, you know, people get pushy and irritated and stupid and want things to be now. And this is what happens. You know, so you need to be able to just chill. And it's going to take time. You know, there's a lot of things that are being worked on. There's also a lot of new stuff that you guys haven't even seen or even, you know what I mean, that we've not even talked about, right? That's possibly coming to the game, right? So it's just gonna take time, dudes, you know? Patience is definitely the key to this game right now and the way this development is going, but at least we can say that it's constantly moving forward, right? I think that's the thing we can take out of all of this, is that it's always moving forward. Yeah, I'll take your spot here.
Let's pay.
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 Okay.
I, for one, am happy with the progress of the game. Am I happy with all the changes? No, but that's okay. You're not supposed to. It's okay to not be happy with things. You know what I mean? Like, but overall, I mean, I think it's. I think the development's going good. I think people are just expecting a little too much too quickly, and that might have jumped out and bit the devs quite a bit, maybe, in some of their decision making on when things should be coming out, or you know, things like that. But I do agree with Christian. With the game going to multiplayer, everything got halted, and it still is halted, and it is halted for a good reason, right? So it's just going to take time. Where people get irritated with the little things, it would be 10 times worse if you get irritated with the big things that aren't being fixed because they're so worried about the little things that can be fixed very quickly, right? Changing the values of all the parts and stuff like that can be done quickly, but it still takes time away from the big stuff that needs to be focused on now. So the big stuff is still being ironed out. And this is a beta. If you don't like it, you can go play the regular version of the game, right? So no one's forcing you to play the beta. I know you guys all want to play multiplayer, and I know a lot of you guys don't like hearing that, but...
Hey.
Was that... Hey? Roger, roger. The next coming update should be good, though, when it comes to some annoyance factors being discussed a little bit today. Christian's back from his vacation, too, so there was like a dead week and some change, which is normal. I mean, the guys have been beating it up. I mean, same with us. We've been beating the ever-living shit out of it and pushing to get, you know, certain changes or things like that need to be focused on and trying to, you know, help the dev team out. Or like, okay, what needs to be prioritized? I hear it all the time from you guys, and we appreciate your feedback, because then that way we know what's really annoying you guys, right? Because you guys come in, you chat about it in the streams, and you know what I mean? Like, and I know you guys aren't ranting, I know you guys aren't pissed off or anything like that, right? It's just you love the game and you want to run a certain way. And I think that Christian and everybody, we fully understand that. And I know they fully understand it too. So, but which direction do you go with some of these ideas? You know what I mean? Like ideas, suggestions, fixes, things like that, right? So they've been pushing really hard, and they need some time off. I think they need a little bit more time off, but I think that way they can come back a lot more refreshed. Like, sometimes that's just not an option. You know what I mean?
Oh, that one's a mixed bag.
Actually, you're the game is fully released, and people, the game is fully released. The game is not in early access. Sorry, what was that?
I heard it.
Like you said, it's mixed.
Yeah, send it to the plant. Yeah, the game is fully released. It's not in early access. However, the game is constantly growing and constantly moving, so it feels like an early access game, but it's not. It is fully released. You know, so the game was never, you know, from Christian and those guys said the game was built with the neighbor. It was just going to be a playground for them to play around with things, which is exactly what it is. But now it's being more developed into an actual full-fledged working title game. So things change over the years, right? Ideas change, all kinds of stuff, right? Like, it really does change. Yeah, we do. We take shots every day for the things. Take a couple shots here and there. This is just a play and chill. This is not a viewer challenge. This is not a. You know, we're just chilling and playing, man. Chatting, getting back out there, getting the ball rolling again. You know. I guess I could turn my truck off. Yeah, we're just chilling, and playing here. Nice to get talking to the community again, get playing. No, those Swedes would stop slacking on vacation. Freaking Brian. I don't care about the bugs or the lag. I was looking for a game like Out of War for a long time. The Gold Rush nailed it, but it's too restrictive in my eyes. Masterpiece in the making. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that one.
Overburden.
I do agree with you on that one. I agree with you because it's like Gold Rush set the bar when it comes to like a lot of things, and I'm not talking like even when it comes to like say just simulators in general. Yeah, it looked like a turd, but and it hasn't held up to its when it was made. But the game was pretty much made. The bones of it was over a decade ago. Like, oh, it's over 10 years because the previous game was Giant Machines, and most of the code was built off of that game. And anyway, so the whole code and everything like that was pretty much, it's about 10 years old. Right, so they just crumped it all together and made a new game and called it Gold Rush and shit it out there, right? And well, they did so many things right, like power cables, water cables, everything, right? They did so many things, and they had so many features packed into such a little condensed package, and that is where they did so long, and that's why it's been the industry standard for so long. And you know what I mean? It is exciting because they're coming out with a number 2. And they've learned it's a new dev team, but they still have all the old footnotes and stuff like that from the old team. Also players like myself that have been around for 8+ years. And it's going to be exciting to see another game come out and do something as well. And we're all just hoping that it's going to be, you know, you guys see my statement in Discord the other day, yesterday. Right. So it's, you know, I play both games. I love both games. Just right now, there's no content for me in that other game. So I'd rather do content with multiplayer with these guys, right? And play Out of War.
Overburden.
That's Overburden? Okay, thank you. Yeah, and it's been fun playing with Grumpy and Twisted and Dopey and the guys and stuff like that. We've been having a blast, and just kind of relaxed chatting with you guys and getting feedback from the community, and then kind of chatting with Christian about it and seeing, you know, just kind of like idea spitballing things. That's one of the best parts that ever was. As far as the old days of playing Gold Rush. It's kind of crazy. Like for me, it's really crazy because I had played this game, right? I played that game for the better part of 5 years, almost every day, and streamed it. And then now moving into playing something like this, and we have a lot more fans coming in and watching. And now we can actually play a multiplayer digging game with people that doesn't feel like Tater Sim, Farm Sim, like, you know, that type of mining. Construction Sim doesn't have enough big mining project stuff to make it worth it. It's fun for a little bit, but then it gets like, when you want to do mega projects, it's just not there, right? Farm Sim can't do it as well. Gold Rush can't do it as well in there. You know what I mean? So Out of War has this really special place where it's sitting right now, and capturing the essence of that and expanding upon that, I think is a good thing. And that's my hopes for this game. Yeah, I agree with you, Roxanne. I know where you're at on that conversation.
Overburden.
It's the being fully released. If people do, I do agree with you. They definitely jump into it thinking that the game is going to be 100% polished and 100% working. But it's a working concept that's playable, right? By all means, it's playable. So, I mean, I don't fault the people for being upset that they want a fully working title when they buy something. They didn't know what they were getting into, so to speak, right? And they have the right to be upset because most games don't develop their games this way. So I'm not going to be hating on somebody for saying, you know, oh, this game is completely unfinished, because they're completely right. You know what I mean? But they don't see what everybody else sees that's sitting down playing it, and they're completely entitled to their view, right? Like, and it's not valid. FS22 Terraform is the best mining. Dude, I'd rather just play with the terrain tool. What'd you say there, Twisted?
It's still by far better than Gold Hunter.
It's still by far better than Gold Hunter. Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm pretty much full. I'm gonna pass you on the side, Dopey, here. You said those was mixed? Sorry, completely.
There's a good chunk of hay in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Plant. To the plant I go. Getting distracted with reading chat here. Yeah, we'll drop a save here in a second. That's a great idea. Thanks, Jen. Giants got mad at the modder. I mean, he did. I'm not taking away from what the modder did, because he did make mining viable in Farm Sim. I actually rank Terraform mod itself. It's probably the third best mining game, mining simulation. This is Gold Hunter? Nah, dude, this has dump trucks, bro.
I'm just saying that horse will be over there before the excavator does.
This game actually works, dude.
It's pay, Grumpy.
Pay? Alright. I'm gonna take a second and fill up the smelters too while I'm over here.
I missed the rock truck. The excavator's actually digging this game, dude. I mean, like I said, I was honest about my opinion about that game. I wanted to believe everything the developer was saying, you know, that he was saying, you know what I mean? His skill level at developing games. I did. I gave it a chance just like all of you guys did. Matter of fact, I was one of the first people to be like, hey, you guys should check this game out. Because I was trying to be not a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, I sent my whole community over there. We actually won all the first contests. We brought the WL over there, and everybody was like, okay, cool. This game looks like it's going to be cool if it, you know, but then it was just missed opportunity after missed opportunity. Things didn't start to add up. The things didn't make sense. And then we realized the dumpster fire that it actually was and was never going to be. Right? So, yeah. My German sim game haters tell me that it's the best. I mean, they drink all the Kool-Aid that they want. But the 4 people playing it right now proves what I'm saying.
Did you hear what I said? I'm gonna fill up the smelters while I'm over there.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I totally pissed off. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't play it. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely not happening. You sure it's cool that they're drinking? I don't know, man.
It's cough syrup.
That's mixed, Dopey.
Send her to the plant. That's the 4 you got there. Hey, I only ever pointed out facts. about the game and stuff like that. And I even proved many of the times whenever, like, I even showed you guys like things way ahead of the time that he was doing things for that game. I openly showed it in Discord. I said, I guarantee you, here, I'm going to show you guys some stuff, and I guarantee you, you're going to see this on his site within the next 2 weeks of him implementing this or trying to implement that or trying to implement this. And lo and behold, it was like clockwork every time. That's why it became a meme. And that's why we talk about it, because it's like, it's so crazy to think that somebody gouged that much money out of people's pockets and never really fulfilled anything. Right? So it's just, to me, that's mind-boggling that he bamboozled people that badly. What was this? Mixed. Thank you. I use the Thrustmaster 1600s whenever I do use joysticks and stuff like that. And I have the I normally use a Logitech wheel because it's more on the cheaper side than obviously running the big boy as a fanatic.
Sounds like an Adam and Eve toy.
Yeah. I buy all my from Adam and Eve.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Gold under a bigger pile of shit than a Brachiosaurus can produce in a year.
Gosh damn it, Shane.
I mean, you didn't throw nuts on the end.
I'm shocked you didn't throw nuts on the end. Toby's truck just broke down right in front of me. Your dodo broke the truck, dude.
Won't be the first time today.
We don't need a bigger hauler right now, and we're currently waiting for the haulers to be fixed with the chutes. I had to go there. Dude, thank you much for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. And you would be 100% correct. Oh, do you need another hauler? I don't think we're bringing in anybody actually right now, currently, but because we're just right now we're keeping up with the one person loading at the moment with 3 trucks. We'll be bringing you guys in later here in the next couple weeks as we progress through, and I do need some go-go juice here. Matter of fact, I'll take it from this tank here. Oh, I will just run this over. It's okay. Look at that reservoir. I bet there's fish in there. Yeah, we stocked it. It's all stocked. It's all, you know, big reservoir's got good fishing in it.
White sturgeon.
Tree bass.
There's tree bass in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's, see them out there? Those big giant tree bass. Did the joystick input get reset? Did they get reset? Some of the controls may have gotten reset during the open beta to live. So I know that they did dink with some of the stuff, but it depends on how long it was ago that you played. Keep in mind too, guys, we're also doing a little bit of testing as well too. So it's, you know, like when I'm stopping here, I'm tabbing out and stuff like that. So full testing.
Where am I going?
Overburden.
Off the hill. Going bye-bye. I can't wait till we're not having to go, we're gonna have to go up a hill. You know what I mean? Like, and we need to make sure we save a bunch of funds to buy the haul truck, hopefully if it gets fixed. Right?
Speaking of which, did you save?
No, everybody should jump out of vehicles. We should drop a save. Once Dopey's done, once all the deforming's done, we'll
Anybody else want to swap out and load?
You're having fun? I'm having fun.
I'm good for a bit.
I'm just reading
I'm
chat,
gonna
dude.
step
Driving a
outside for
truck.
a minute.
Yeah, if you need a minute, take a break, dude. All right, we'll wait
Hey,
for
jump
her.
in
Appreciate you
real quick.
flatten the path for me, though.
Got to conquer this ridge line here. See, we can start taking. No matter of fact, I can get the dozer here in a second while they're on a break, and I'm gonna hit that hill. Side of this hill over here. So I'm gonna start smashing this out. Because this right here where we're standing here. No, pretty much to. So we gotta make sure we're keeping this bench line roughly the same level. Because this will be once we remove this this giant freaking peak here. Because we're gonna have to make a road going up to the top of that peak, right?
Did we get the save done?
No, I was waiting for the dirt down here to stop moving on the ground.
Oh,
And you guys to jump out of trucks too.
okay. Out.
I think I jumped out, but that camera angle's a little confusing.
Let me drop a save here. Saving. Well, the ridge, the ridge lines are going to be. The problem is like, if we were just going to use Draymite and Draymite the whole thing out, meh. So for creates a little bit more of a challenge because you want to cut off your high spots first, right? And you start bringing your bench layers down, and we'll be able to then create the circuit with the trucks, so the trucks aren't going down the same path as each other. But right now, we got to cut this ridge line off on this side, and then create that upper area.
So far, the only Draymite used was mocking out the lineup for that road that goes to the dredge.
Yeah, that was the only one, yeah, that I can think of that. But we had to get those lines in, so it was kind of a crucial. All right, we're saved. All right, let's bring Dozy McDozerson over here. So this is going to be another bench layer right here, right? So that's a layer there. What I have to do now is I got to go up on. I'm going to go up on the top up here. I got to get past these guys here, so I don't have to wait until the trucks are filled. Hopefully I don't tear up any roads trying to get there. When can we expect collaboration with YouTubers? I mean, I already sent them a collab and see if you want to do a cameo in a recording, you know what I mean, on the Out of War, but never got a response. So, you know, those big professional YouTubers, you know what I mean?
All right, I'm back.
Alright, here you go. You take your machine. I'm frustrated with it at the moment. Let's finish filling this truck up and then get it all the way so Split can come up here.
No, I don't know if I can even make it. I think I have room. I didn't even actually look. It's right over here reading chat. I don't want to cut their working area off. He found success with that, never looked back. Sure, sure.
You going left side?
Man, I almost peed myself on that one. Woo.
You can almost just doze the entire top of this ridge line out here, actually.
Shit, what did you just say?
There's this ridge line.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Cut down some trees.
I mean, I can do it. Yeah, I mean, Dre is the best miner of all time in all video games. Figured, you know, shoot him an email and be like, yo, you should play the veteran miner on my save. Couple voice lines is all we need.
Sophie heard about chopping trees and she's going mad again.
I only cut down 2 trees. Calm down.
Dude, if it's gonna let me take a cut like that, I'm taking it. You know what I mean?
I mean, almost all that top stuff's overburdened anyway. I might as well get it out of there.
That's a beautiful push, I'll tell you that much. You don't get many like that. The Heartbreak Ridge over here. That's crazy. It just deletes it. Dude, it's better to have it do that, trust me, than any other garbage. You do want something in the game that deletes. That's actually a tool, right? You do. You really, really do. A lot of people are like, oh, the dozer is horrible. All it does is delete. You actually do want a tool in the game that does this. Does it do it a little too much? Yes. That's why we were saying we like it with the voxel ball better. Nah, it was toying with you guys. It was a good pull. It's not fixed. See, because right now it's constantly filling and constantly dumping at the same time. There's a slight issue with that.
In fact, most machines do that at a different time.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying during the thing. It'd be nice to have it as a cut and carry, where it used to be when the dozer first came out. But he did say it's kind of that way right now, but I'm not really seeing that. So, I don't know. The dozer just feels a little weird. That's all. Let's help out with this area a little bit here. Yeah, going under that, anything, yeah, it needs to be, the dump off seems a little weird. Right now it's raining, right? How dare. We still need to rip more of this top off up here, off of this. But maybe I'll just come and back doze off of it. Yeah, let me get up on top and then I'll push it down.
That's what I was thinking you would do.
Okay. Yeah.
Doze that top line off of there.
Let me, let me push this so you guys actually can continue to run the trucks. Let me push this spot off so where you can actually start loading a little bit more, hay dirt. Get rid of this overburden. Oh, listen up, Krusty Barnacle. Oh. Come on. Oh, oh, no, no. All right, let's adjust my blade a little bit. A little bit more aggressive on the blade. I just need to be careful with the downward. We're not down that way. Get a nice, see if I can't get a nice little push across here. Give him a. Yeah, just try leveling that out a little bit.
Yeah, showing a little bit of coal right there.
Yeah, there is a little coal right there. Kind of try to level that out a bit. We are going up a hill, but we don't really want to be going up a hill. We want to try to keep that flat and. Yeah, belly scraper would be amazing, but once you have your road circuits done. Ring, something just popped up. There it is. Grizzly, dude, thank you much for that that follow, man. Appreciate that. All right, I'm going to go up top if you guys want to start hitting that rest of that at bottom out there. And then I'm going to move up and try to doze that top down here. Then we can hopefully get the rest of that overburden off of it. We got to push. Push, push, push. Okay. Rolling on the danger side here. Let's see if I can find a flat-ish spot up here. And let's see if I can then push in off the ridge, and then I'll kind of make my strip cuts on the top. We do have a coal node over here, so we're going to want to hit. I think these are coal. Some of these are coal nodes, so pretty good sized ones that we'll be digging out. That's going to be a fun one on the top up there. That's going to be a fun node to rip off. All right, we're relatively flat here.
Just overburden or pay, Twisted?
That one's mostly pay.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe, yeah, as I say, maybe I should rip it first, but I don't have my blade down all the way anyways. All right. Flatten this thing out. Come on, buddy. Give us that love. I do like how the back of the bucket or the dozing thing is. There we go. Let's get a push. See, where'd the dirt just go? The dirt just magically deleted itself. Where'd you go, buddy? Give him this edge here.
Hey, Dopey.
Hey, Trackless Dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you guys very much for hitting that sub and follow button. If you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube, we are streaming to both right now, so feel free to watch or support on both, whatever you're doing. All I know, we appreciate it. All right, let's keep flatten it and then move it. It's all overburden. It's got to go. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, man. Oh, one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change my tracks. Need the aggressive large. Let's go ahead and give us the large ones. No tracks. You lost. You're tracks. Big boys on. There we go. See if it gets a little bit more of a stable footprint here. Got to chomp this down. It's too high, so we don't. And plus, we don't want to load all that. Let's do a little bit of, you know, maintenance there. See the highway to the danger zone. Yeah, that was a good push over there. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. It's very rare to get good pushes like that sometimes.
That's like all pay.
You guys aren't lagging too bad with me dozing up here like this, are you?
Not too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna do a push here again, so just let me know if it gets a little ouch. Dozer feels a little jumpy, but then again, so does everything else. So I'd rather try it out in single player and see. Shouldn't be jumping around like that, you know what I mean? Good pushes, that's what we need. Like, at least the weather's finally clearing up. Holy cow, man. Oh, just slid me right off the side almost. Down at a different angle, so I'm going to lift up a little bit. Twist. I think it's because it's not having time to re-merge that big giant pile before I doze into it again. Right, so that's why I really did like the voxel ball for the dozer, because they just rolled down to where they needed to be. If we could just have a really cool fill animation and bring back the ball just for the dozer. It's just the dozer, it just felt better. I know it's a lag monster, but the old way. Also, too, if the tracks would deform things, that would also help out a little bit too as well.
A little bit of snow runner style.
Yeah, a little bit of smoothing on the tracks. It would help out with the bumpiness, like especially the very lead edge of the track, or even just do a smoothing, like the roller does. You know what I mean? So it's smoothing as you go, so it's less likely to jump around and bump around. Would be nice. Just push this here. I don't have a really aggressive blade angle at the moment.
I assume this is pay twisted.
Ah, we're back with the rain again. I lied.
Yeah,
Weather's back. How bad? Let's push this. Whoa, whoa, bro. Calm down, Thor. Shit, man. Nasty out right now, boys. Woo. Thunderstorm. Oh, nice.
Too bad the character doesn't have like a tablet or something. I'd be out.
Here we go.
Did last night.
That was a good crack. Go a little more aggressive on this. And we are having a massive lightning storm in the here. Yeah, let's go.
Also pay.
We worked through it, boys.
You guys gonna be doing some more DDS2 after this?
I'm not sure what me and Dopey are doing after this. I think we might just be kicking back and having a little bit of a dinner, and then we gotta go to work tonight, so. Make some food and just relax and kick back. Oh, don't slide off the cliff. Oh, dude. Almost went for a ride. No, just pretty much just playing out of order today. No red and black. No, we went with the Dopey theme. If the dozer would refrain from doing the damn washboard effect, I agree. That is one of my major issues with the dozer, is that it does that washboard effect when it hops, and then therefore it just keeps doing it, and it is kind of brutal. What's Starbase, if you don't mind me asking? If you're familiar with Elon Musk and his Starship program, they're building what they call Starbase, and it's got these big, gigantic towers that they built and these massive rockets, and we're going to simulate building that. So massive, big, giant towers that are going to catch rockets and things. So we're gonna build those towers. We're gonna put the rockets out here. We're clearing all this area, the side of this whole mountain over on the side of this project. Yeah, that's what we're doing, and we're building a port down there for it looks like we're having goods coming in, and we're gonna build the port, and we got to remove this whole giant side of this mountain over here, and we got to fill in some area over. That's why you see us filling in when they say dirt or pay dirt and stuff like that goes to the wash plant. Any mixed trucks go to the wash plant, and that's what they're doing. They're hauling that material over to the wash plant over there, and when we dump it, if it's just overburden, then we're dumping it into that hole over there to fill in for the wherever that road's going along the side of that barrier. Okay, I'm pretty much into a straight pay streak here. If you want to start mining that out, go for it. It goes all the way up here. You should be able to reach most of that now. So just try to keep it as flat as possible. Flat as is. You know what I mean? I'll keep ripping here. Trying to keep ripping this overburden off the top so we don't have to deal with it. This is the best way to tackle this is hitting it with the dozer and while these guys are ripping trucks out of here. Gonna need room for a second tower now. Yep, we are already talking about that, about having to build the second tower now. And because they're putting the second tower in Boca Chica, right? So yeah, something unique, something we've never seen anybody do. And everyone's always been building everyone started building dams when I started building dams. A bunch of people went out and started making airports and things like that. And I was like, I've been holding on to this project now for a while because I wanted to get season 4 done, which was the dam project, right? So yeah, it's crazy how fast they're building everything down there. It's insane. That's why I figured it'd be a fun project, because that's kind of like current history, events / history, and I figured it'd be fun to do it in the game, like start working and give us something to work for, give us something to do, and plus it'd make it look really cool over here, seeing some stacked starships and stuff like that, right? So okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna turn this thing around down here. Gonna be mining that up here. So I'm going to get some deeper cuts going this way if I can. Real high. I got to try to dig in here. See if it's going to let me dig in. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's put your track down for a second. Let's get flat. Let's try to... Oh, the sun's coming out. Nice, I can actually see what I'm doing now. Crap. You know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Two, right there. Like that. Yeah, more flat spot, please. Back off the blade a little bit. I have been torching through fuel up here. Man. Oh, we just broke down.
This is all pay that's getting loaded in.
Dude, what did I break? What just broke? The wear plate, go figure. And a low hydraulic. Oh, man. All right, we can push a little more.
You sure it's pushing right with the wear plates missing?
Seems like she's pushing good to me right now. What's up, monkey?
Got all those used parts in it.
No, I bought the shitty used parts, man. We gotta prep this coal node for these guys too when we're back here, so we gotta start thinking about that as well. And so if she gonna eat, we're gonna let it eat. It mounted up good that time. The hell? Okay. Oh, you're amazing. And I broke down. And I'm full. Thank you.
Nope.
Stay focused because they're chunking dirt out over here big time. So we want to make sure we can keep this ball moving because it's going. We thought about it, but a lot of us don't like using the front shovel. We've kind of like thrown ideas out of it. Most of us are not a fan of the front shovels.
I don't mind it, but I don't particularly prefer to use it either.
Yeah, same.
I think it's more of a tool for the right time and place, and I'm not sure I've seen that time and place yet.
I agree. I think once we get our benches more nailed down, right now we're just removing overburden. I think that once we get to the point of, you know, our benches to being laid out properly, I think then would be time if we were going to use them. But I'm just used to trucks below the cut and excavator above, even in real life, right? So not opposed to using the front shovels, but it depends on what everybody likes to use. Really is what we're going to go with. You thought you would hate it? Yeah, no, they're not I'm not saying they're horrible or anything by any means. It's just growing accustomed to a thing. What's up, monkey? How you doing, man? A lot of you OG viewers back. Good to see you guys, man. Okay, let's kind of create like a area, see where they're at here versus where I am. Okay, we can remove. It's mainly how much he can reach with that loader, right? Yeah, no, they definitely don't feel natural at first. I agree. It's because everything's backwards, right? In a sense. You know what I mean? With your scoop to a normal excavator, right? So you're scooping outward. So that is a backwards. It doesn't feel natural. Like if you're used to operating an excavator. Oh, yep, does not. Keep pushing this. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep removing. We're doing good. We got this vein right here. We're gonna just keep uncovering it. Not vein, but you know, the depth of the, oh, we're bouncing around like crazy. Holy. I'm removing the sides of the ridge line from, so that way we only take the good stuff and send it, because we are short on money. All right, doing good. Let's get up on this. See if I can get a bite into this, start pushing out this way. We're gonna have varying layers of pave and stuff like that for a while because it's such the terrain type, right? Oh, we don't want to. We do not want to cut like that. Let it cut a hole. But that's okay. We'll conquer it. We'll get it down. Oh man, literally put myself into a hole. Good dude.
Like, for you, it's starting to get dark.
You get out of sync from the host. I can, if it's dark for you guys, just let me know and I can change the time. There you go. Better?
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna want to drop a save here again soon, guys.
I've actually got about 5 minutes now to step away to go make dinner quick.
Cool. Yeah, I think it was a good choice over here, Grumpy. Bringing the getting me and the dozer up here, knocking this piece of shit down.
Yeah.
Put me where I'm strongest. Dozing mountains. I can see you guys are catching up down there. It's nice. You don't have, especially when you don't have all that overburden you have to deal with. At nighttime, we're trying to stay away from the nighttime because, for one, it's a horrible viewing experience on the viewers that are actually wanting to watch what's going on.
Is the lights. Too many lights means a lot of lag.
Yeah, too many lights cause lag, so we want to definitely. Oh, I'm skating now. I'm just skating down the hill. I'm drifting the dozer right now, dude. Oh, and I broke it. Good. No wonder. When you drift a dozer, it breaks. I think I fried the engine. It's toast. I just blew it up. Come on, give me some more pushes out of this thing, and then I'll repair you. I promise. I promise you, I won't buy the Japanese parts this time. Well, actually, we prefer the Japanese parts over the Chinese parts we bought. We're sending these back to the bargain bin. Right. Family of operators, dude. Yeah, I had my moment in the sun to do it for a while, and now I just do it on the internet. Okay. Can I get a really nice big push up here? If I can dig in. I can dig in and get a nice... Nope. Come on. Don't be like that. Let's straighten the blade out. If I'm wandering, we'll walk it in by the blade. I'm driving with the blade is what I'm doing. I'm not actually going left and right. When I was driving, I was actually doing the blade twisting back and forth like this, letting that guide me to see how it feels. And it honestly feels a little bit better because if you try to turn while dozing, it's not going to really want to turn. But if you're blade steering, then it does seem to work a little bit better.
I'll get it. I'll get in.
your truck up, and then I'm gonna hop out and step stand so that you make dinner.
Alright.
Don't get to play with the toys as much. Come on, bro. Come on, a little bit more. Come on, you can do it. A little bit more. Come on. Give me that aggressive cut. Let's go. Point around with me. Teasing me, Dozer. There we go. Cut off a nice chunk of
I could take another small scoop there.
Whew. That just brutalized the top of that hill. That hill just got jacked up. So did this path I was driving on. Well, it's a little less menacing now with that big giant hill just got shaved.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Come on up, JP.
Dozer needs time to Dozer needs some loving here. Injectors are good. Let's see. Wear plate, toast. Go figure. Hydraulic, toast. Go figure. Yeah. Oh, had the engine on while I was pulling parts off. Oops. Not bad. High quality.
And that's one way to break more stuff.
It's one way to break more stuff. Good job, buddy. Gotta use up all these junky parts. Walmart parts. Ew. Rare plates. Who bought these? What a turd. Can't believe I turded myself like that. Well, we got a massive cold. What's up, Riggin? Plays games. Channel, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Let's get this. Let's get. Got equipment. Did I not even put it in my inventory? Don't think I did. No, I ran up.
Ran all the way up here. Didn't even have it in your pocket.
Like, wait, what? Where'd it go? I need to go back down to the bin because I'm dumb. Got me wear plates and everything.
So what you're saying is you lost it like you lost the stairs?
Yeah, the stairs are lost. They're gone forever. The stairs got lost. They're good. They're done. I moved them out and then
you lose stairs.
how do you lose stairs? You just no. I did bring those ones over. Or plate over. Yeah, I didn't bring the... These ones are broken. These are torched. I didn't bring the... I brought this one in, but I didn't bring the, He brown sauced it. It's over with. You run around with shovels around, so...
You have your parts.
I do have some of my...
Do you have the new parts, not the old parts?
I do. I do. Got the crappy old wear plates. Thing's just gonna break down again.
That's why I'm just gonna see how broken I can get this truck by the end of the day.
I'm just gonna buy a new hydraulic. You should see how broke you can get it. Well, I mean, we did a pretty good job at literally breaking everything on all of our equipment yesterday. I mean, within that 3.5 to 4 hours of just beating it up. So that was, yeah. Poor. Should we buy the high quality one this time? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're really going up the hill now. We need to make sure we level this out here. Not going any higher. Oops, sorry. Take a little time to try and keep you a little on the 1 sec, I'm behind you here. Give me a second.
I'll just take this down.
Come on, dirt.
I'm gonna drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. What's up, boy? Trying to kill this natural slope that we got going on here. And we're slowly kind of putting into it on ourselves. Working up the hill when we should just be trying to flatten. But that's because we're naturally fighting a high ridge, right? So, all right, I'll just come in here and trim this down a little bit. Hanging on, bro. Just hanging on, man. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear, man.
Oh, push that dirt over here. Look at that.
Yeah, I pooped right on the deck over there. Dropped a giant nugget of love over there on there for you. Aggressive with my bucket. Pushing this overburden. Yeah, there we go. Right up here on top of this. Try to keep it along this ledge here. Well, that's working good. Whoa, let's keep fighting it. And we're too high. Go ahead and stop like that right there. We don't want to go any higher. So Twisted, he says mine looks mint. Hell yeah, bro. And sure he's probably in chat right now. He's just cooking dinner. We will be doing some mine showcases here coming up, guys, like I was telling you guys. So you guys, if you would like to start submitting your saves, I will be doing recording for those things. And if you submit, I'll let you guys know if your mine's going to be showcased in one of our streams or upcoming events. So I'll let you guys pretty much in the, as an early, if you want to put your saves in the screenshots folder with some screenshots in there and show your mine, so that way I can kind of look through them and figure out which ones I'm going to be able to have the time to look through for the submissions. We're going to be showcasing your guys' mines like we did on the in the past, and then I'll get some information from you guys, some stuff, and then I'm going to make some really nice viewer showcase mines. So I know a lot of you guys may not be streamers, but you want to show your stuff off and you're proud of it and stuff like that. So keep working on your mines, dudes. And if you want to post those things up in there, hit it up.
Not sure who
Right,
said it,
so.
but thank you.
Sorry, what was that, Twisted?
Oh, I said I'm not sure who said it, but thank you.
Oh, it was White. But
Yeah, I'm still listening, but I'm making some hamburgers.
making that food for the kiddos.
These are
I don't think we ever saved, to be honest.
No,
I don't think I did. Let me jump out and let's drop a save real quick here. Shame to lose all that work, right? All right, I'm going to drop a save here real quick. Hands off the keyboard. Hey, and keep in mind, okay, there's many categories to what make a great mind. I'm not saying that as any, if we're trying to make sure that we're just showcasing people's work. Right, so it doesn't matter if you're into decoing, it doesn't matter if whatever playstyle you're playing as, it's all good, man. If you guys want to, deco or not deco or whatnot, we're looking at like proper mines, we're looking at all kinds of different things. And just because it doesn't hit the showcase on the first one, keep on, we'll do it when we do more. I normally only do about 2 at a time, and it's not a competition or anything like that, so don't worry about it. Just looking for the mines that flow well is what it is, and the maps that flow well, right? So that's kind of what I look for, is when people are playing. Like, another thing that I really look for is like the playability and the fun factor of a save versus how amazing it looks. If it looks like the gameplay is fun with what you've put together, that's also another factor that I kind of look at, but that's not all the factors. So definitely, I'm not quite ready to do it yet, but it is coming. And there's also some other events and stuff like that that we're planning to do with Out of Orb, which will be really fun. I think it's going to be really, really fun. And a lot of it's going to be done off stream. And then the finale part of that, so I don't want to say it right now, but it's going to be fun. I told Twisted and these guys last night, I think it's going to be really fun content once we can get it all ironed out, but it's a lot of work. So while streaming and stuff like that, so it's just going to take a little time for us to prepare that and prepare the streams and prepare the information and get everybody on board. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a really good time that the community can have and play, right? So what's up, Enduro? Let's see. I want to do a UK coal mine. Any lift mechanisms to go underground? Those things will come. I think what it is once multiplayer is done, Christian will go full circle and kind of go back into the underground stuff as well. You know, there's a lot of guys like It's Your Boy Scott and all those guys that really like the underground aspect of the game. And I know that they've been suggesting some cool stuff and things like that, right? So it'll be, you know, it'll take some time. But I think we're, you know, from what Christian said, is, you know, he wants to do some cool stuff with the underground as well, and he's not even anywhere close to being done with it. So just like I said, many other things coming into play, and you know how it works, right? So just keep pushing out this line, because this line right here is actually the bench line as well. So then we have that little shape in the middle there we got to remove and get rid of. So yeah, we got that going on. So, you know, if you're not ready to show your save, I will give you guys more notice. I will post an actual official statement on it here in the next week or so. So keep working on your saves. Keep that in mind. You know, like what we're looking for, and we'll show it. And I'll record a nice little thing for you guys, and we'll do a viewer showcase, and I might even bring you in and do a little interview with you about your save and stuff like that, right? So would like to start spotlighting the community again, like I used to do, like I did during the open pit patch and things like that, right? So like we did with Eisenbear and Tim. Let me push right here. Come on. Now let's keep pushing. Making really good progress right now.
Let's pay.
Can't wait till these benches are done. We can start going to the excavators. We got hustled today and get this overburden stripped out. Get this ridge line conquered. I played an hour maybe in the last 6 months. Yeah, and I noticed a lot of people have kind of put the game down for a little while. You know what I mean? That's natural. That's a natural thing to have happen. How many of you guys in the chat, let me ask you guys, how many of you guys in the chat right now? It's okay to be brutally honest about this. How many of you guys are just waiting for this whole process of the multiplayer segment to be like done with into the live version? Like, before you come back to the game. Or is there something else that you're waiting for potentially, like, or is it just a burnout factor? You know what I mean? Like, what's your guys's, how you guys feeling? I know there's a lot of questions and stuff like that. What's the name of this map? Yes, we're on Minetown right now. I started this when this map first came out. Workbench. You can find the whole playthrough in a playlist on season 4. We're on season 5 now. So if you want to watch to see how we got to this point, how I got to this point, there's over 200 and something hours, and yeah. I can do a flyover here in a little bit. Give me like 10 minutes there, Alex, and I'll give you guys an overview. Wait, 100 PC to be fixed there, Mad. Did like a 3-hour MP session last night. Yeah, we'll give you guys a run around. It's been a little while. I don't try to do it like every so many minutes because it gets annoying, and that's all we're doing all of a sudden. It's just showing it off, right? So try to get a little bit of work done then in between to show it, because we have a crazy amount of work to do and money to make too. So look at that ridge line that's got to get moved. All that's got to go, man. 107 likes. You guys already got this to 107 likes already? Man, you guys are beasts, dudes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. We get a hype in the chat for the hitting hundo. There's probably what, like 20 of you guys watching today? That's pretty
mega hype.
It says
that's
43
kind of
at
still.
the moment.
There's 43 at the moment? Not bad.
Yeah, 45.
Not bad. I love Out of War. Me too. Hundo hype. That's kind of crazy. We were looking at the views from last night, and at the end of the stream, we were already at 1,000. So I was like, that's not too bad. We didn't play too long yesterday. And you guys smashed that 100 as well yesterday. Appreciate that. It does add up, and it does help. It does get the game. It does give the game traction. More people playing it out there. The VODs are getting seen. Hopefully that equates to more people buying it and more users coming back to play and seeing that the game is progressing and stuff like that. So played about 3 hours last night trying to get the rock. But Bob, hell yeah, it's nice to see you guys playing together, dudes. Like I said, join the community, jump in. There's people in our Discord, just Out of War Discord. There's so many people looking to play with people, guys. It is foggy AF right now, so hopefully the weather clears up soon and I'll jump into a drone. We're just gonna rough this in, right? I'm not gonna I'm gonna go all hardcore on it, but we're gonna rough it in. We're not taking random people to come in and play with us because sometimes we have to switch back and forth between other branches that you guys don't have access to, and I'm pretty much playing with my main crew. If you want to be able to get to play with us, come in and get to know us. I mean, I generally don't play with randoms unless they come in and hang out in Discord and do things like that, right? So. Okay, let's get this moving here. We're skimming pretty good here. I'm getting the finesse of the dozer. That's the main thing, is like a lot was changed, you know what I mean? Like my dozer operation skills pre all this stuff coming out, you know what I mean? Like was on par, and now I just got to get it flowing again. But then again, it's probably going to change again, so oh well, we'll get it. It's been coming and going for us right now because it seems like the weather's randomized again, which I have it on clear skies. So it's definitely a bug that's causing that to happen. It comes and goes, so which is kind of crazy. So just yet again another bug that needs to be fixed. Okay, so we're gonna push this out this way. We're on that main bench level up there, right? So that's good. Everything lower than this is going to have to get trimmed to the cut wall. And then I'm probably going to we're going to probably doze some of the overburden off to a certain point. A lot of this has got to go on down the side. Let's just keep going here. Okay, let's see here. Link is in the description below if none of my mods are on for the links.
I'm gonna post it now. Freaking purple turtle down.
Purple turtle down.
Good thing I'm empty.
Oh, did you fall over or something?
Yeah, I looked and I fell off.
I never use the GPS. I always Fritos everything in. This is all going to get tore up anyways. Thank you, Shane. I know roughly what it's got to be, so it's, you know what I mean, like cook and go. Sometimes it wants to dig, sometimes it doesn't want to cut in, but today she seems to be wanting to work a little bit better today. So we'll push it up to a mound here and let it move. All right, let's keep on pushing. Why do I think she wanted to rebel? Come on, give me a little bite action there. There we go. GPS helps you on the side angle. Yeah, that is something that does take a lot of use. I'm just used to doing it, I guess. I have so many hours in these dozing voxel type games, making sure shit's like somewhat where it needs to be. Is the real trick, right? Spatial awareness, angles, I generally watch the roof of my dozer quite a bit. I'll glance at it here and there. So you gotta give me a little, brother. It's foggy still. He said, give me about 10 minutes. Low on fuel. What's the best thing for making money right off? It depends on what you're trying to play. It's kind of a question there, Specs. That is, it depends, because if you're trying to play like without the broken, because the economy is kind of broken right now. It's not kind of, it massively is broken. There's certain things that you can make that are just absolutely god tier amount of money, but then again, all of a sudden you're ruined. Yeah, this road is dangerous, dude. It's not even still washboarded.
I fixed myself.
So, I mean, a lot of people will immediately go into making roof pieces, angled steel pieces. Depends on, like, I like the way I did season 4, start of season 4, where I limited myself on what I could make. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve out of your save. Right, so that's why in season 4, I did all that work. I did all that work with like that RP style. I could only sell gold. I could only sell certain things for majority of the whole save, right? Until I turned it into a creative save, because we had to do testing on the game and I just didn't have time to finish it in the RP viewer challenge thing, in a sense. Right, so it really depends on, just set parameters for yourself and then follow them is what I would say to give yourself a really good gameplay session. I guess that's the best way I could describe it, since the economy is so broken, right? Well, it always has been. Right, so values of certain things are just out of now it's turning to rain. It seems to really favor rain and fog, but not as much snow, blizzard, things like that. Just knowing how ultradynamic sky and ultradynamic weather work, they must have the thunder and the heavy snow and heavy wind set to a very low number for it to generate in. It depends. It also depends on, yeah, how you want. If you just want to run raw ore, if you're belt mining or blast mining, it all depends, right? It really depends on the gameplay you're going for. If you just want to farm millions and millions of dollars and, you know, you don't care about realism and stuff like that, then go belt mining, go blast mining. It's very, very fast. Just dig a hole down into the ground, build some belts underneath of it, and boom, 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 boom. And
not in beta.
GG. Yeah, not in beta anyways. Yeah, true. Not in beta. It really depends right now. That's why, like I said, I've just created a gameplay pretty much for myself that I like to follow to keep it a little bit more on the realistic side. Kind of tone it down a little bit. But I mean, making steel parts and selling steel parts is absolutely insane as well, if you're trying to do a hard mode playthrough. But I would say even that's even broken in its own right, because if you're trying to play a hard mode playthrough, but then you're using a broken economy to make money, are you really playing hard mode, or are you just taking advantage of it? And you know what I mean, like. Looks like we're gonna have a thunderstorm soon.
In my save, all my money came from mining.
Yeah. You guys all watched, most of you guys watched season 4. You guys saw how brutal that playthrough was. That was absolutely effing ridiculous. You guys are dicks. And that's why we're not doing a viewer challenge for this one, because you guys like to watch us suffer. So. All right, I'm going to change the weather because this is not going to give us the light so we can do a little show off, right? No, it's to play hard mode, you have to give yourself some stupid parameters, dude. Like, you really do. Wrong clear skies. Save it. There we go. Partly cloud. Where is our drone? Okay, first we'll give you the top map here. Drone, show you guys what we're doing here. Okay. So, Mine Town is normally those two little buildings over here on this side. Those two little buildings off in the distance. Come on, man. Just bear with me here, engine. So typically you start over here on this little area, right? So start over here, kind of decoed that area. There is a mountain here, not here anymore. That was one of the first things that I did was I took down this mountain area and kind of like stripped it out and started building this facility here. But then I stopped halfway because I wanted to bring it, incorporate it in what we're doing here, this build. So pretty much I ended up building a wash plant, which has been stationary the whole time. I was not allowed. I have to truck my pay. That was part of the parameters that I had to follow. Was I had to truck all my pay. I was not allowed to run conveyor belts anywhere, so I had to build a stationary wash plant. Sorry for the colors. It normally is red and black, and the floor tiles are not. These are all painted with road, like so it looks like a road, but apparently they're broken in this build and they're not the right color apparently. So, but I did, tailings pond, hopper feeder, stacker area. Pretty much we're running anything that we can possibly run through this, or we're pretty much just running the basic normal setup. We're just running dual plants, nothing crazy because we're hauling pay. It doesn't need to be able to process that much. So we don't need to, since we're hauling it, we can make more of a realistic looking wash plant per se. So I'm just running a double trommel, and some of this is just for aesthetics. It does not really needed. I'm running a double on the bottom, double jaw crushers, double fractioner, double box, and then underneath the water there is a clean out thing that you can go underneath the hopper, and there's a secret room under here where you can get the other pieces. The unfinished factory at the moment, which we'll start building once we start getting the resources for it. And this is where we're processing some of our materials. These buildings will be a lot bigger because they have to house a booster, a starship booster. So those things are massive. So these buildings will continue to be built, and they'll have big bay doors. You'll be able to see inside there with the rocket parts. And let's see here. Over here, just over here, there's 250,000 water blocks placed. I did a bunch of all the deco work over here. I made like a little park. For when the deco pack came out, when I did the sneak peek release of the decorations pack, put a nice little area in, like a little nature preserve. There's a tunnel that goes through the mountain for the walking path, as well as decoed the side of the mountain and stuff. Raw resources only, right? No bot stuff. Yeah, no. So I for almost 230 hours, everything that I used to build with had to be farmed by me. I couldn't buy anything until these guys started wanting the project to go faster. So they started bribing the chat to let me buy blocks with no taxes. Anything that I did buy after a certain point, I had to pay taxes on. So these guys were literally crushing me into oblivion. Let's see here. So I built a little marina out here. That's an unfinished highway that's going to be finished eventually, going through the mountain, connecting over to here, connecting to the thing. Yeah, the water blocks had to be bought, right? That was not anything that was for decoration after a certain point, they let me just buy with boosted in money, because it's like, bribe like the $250 one. Yeah, Den did drop 50 gifted subs. No, actually he dropped 60 gifted subs that night to bribe for a week's worth of no taxes. So if I did, or I was able to buy a block with money, I had to buy it with money that I farmed, right? The normal way of just, I could only sell gold and silicon and stuff like that, right? So it was a grind. It was a massive grind. But I was able to complete all of the dam structure except for the lower part, which I'll show you guys. That is where I had to call it quits on what we call the viewer challenge. If you're new to watching, viewer challenge was pretty much to do all those crazy things under all those crazy parameters. And we came to a point where it was either A, I finished the project doing it creatively, or I don't finish it at all. And the chat voted and said no, that we'd rather see you finish the build creatively and finish it so that way you can test the game, you can do all these things like that and help out the dev team and test and do everything that I do, right? Do all the recordings and stuff like that, and so I can focus on that instead of focus on grinding this with some stupid, like, crazy thing, you know, circumstances, right? So that's when I had Twisted and Grumpy come in, and we started designing and finishing this lower part here, and finished out on the bottom of this, pretty much from these fins right here, these support towers on the front side of this first dam, and we finished all the rest of this down here with multiplayer. But all the rest of everything else was all single player, hardcore, like settings and stuff like that. We will be doing a viewer challenge again, just not right now. We want to, this is our first time coming into multiplayer as a group and playing and doing things like that. And we will definitely be doing a hard, realistic playthrough. Wait, what was the tax rate? It wasn't at 50, was it 50%? So if I had to pay pretty much, if I bought $1 million in blocks, I had to pay $500,000 in tax on top of the blocks. So yes, it was absolutely crazy playthrough, but we did end up finishing.
It was based on Canada.
It was based on the Canadian tax rates. It was good. I had a fun season. I do apologize to you guys for not being able to finish it out with the viewer challenge, but I think it was better to get in here and do what we're doing now, as well as freeing me up to be able to test the game and help the dev team out. I think it was a better call to do that. And you know, better use of my time. Plus, I also, during the season, I had to take a real life time off because I had a promotion. So I took almost a month and a half off from just streaming in general. So that kind of put a damper on a lot of things as well. So yeah, but the dam did get finished. Stuff like that. Does the dam actually function as a dam, or is it just visual? It's just visual because there's no water physics or anything like that in the game. So have an extension on using your imagination. Twitch over there. Just try to get often as I can. We enjoy just digging and hauling and chatting. Hell yeah, dude. Seriously, if you had to build all the concrete blocks, we'd still be watching you mine bedrock. Yeah, exactly. That's why there had to be a call made. And you know what I mean? I think it was the right call. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Was it the right call? I mean, I'd still be sitting here. You know, I pretty much just dug down to that level right there. This first upper dam. I had to dig down even further, but I think it was the right call. You guys, I feel like it would have been an even bigger blunder to not finish the project, versus taking a week to creatively just build it, right? So that, because it's like you guys sat here for 250 hours in season 4, watching me build and going, oh yeah, over there I'm gonna do this, and don't worry, it'll make sense because I'll show you. To just not do it and finish it would be fail, like just fail.
You weren't even sure if MP would support the map or not.
Yeah, we didn't even know if multiplayer
well,
was going to.
so.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that are still up in the air right now, guys. So we're trying to tread lightly on the on the save, and eventually, you know, it could come to the point where it's like, sorry, save is just no more. We can't continue. It's just done. Like we just hit 91 megabytes on the save. Right, so, and it's gonna grow fast. We're gonna hit, this save's gonna hit over 130 to almost, if it hits 200 megabytes, the problem is it's gonna take so long for people to load into the save. And the more we tear up the world, the more it's gonna take longer, and the more we add, it's gonna take longer. That's why we have to slow our build down, and we kind of have to like be patient with what we're doing, because we got to work kind of with the devs. Make sure things are stable enough to even play, right? So that is kind of the issue. Food's done, eat and be back and help. Hell yeah, dude. So we're not in a hurry to like rush anything, but we want to get the project done, and we want to just kind of like, you know, just chill on it, right? There's no hurry. We're making money over there because how many of those furnaces did you load up?
All of them. There's
so
still more. There's still more gold to put it through too.
Yeah. Plus, there's probably what, gold in the plant?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like we probably have a couple $1 million. Thanks. You just slapped my you just slapped my freaking roller to death, dude. Wait, not nice, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Just slapped it to death over here, and just comes over and hits me with a shovel, and it breaks down. Beautiful. Is there a way to put it in the water visual? Yes, you gotta have the decorations pack. You can download it on Steam. You just gotta buy it. The DLC. It's a supporter pack. It helps the developer make a little bit of money because they're a small team, and it gives you the ability to place little objects like trees and things like that, right? It's only like what, $5 or something like that, $5-6. Yeah, I think it's worth it to visually enhance the way that your world looks. Because I mean, when you add water to your world and you add a big giant lake, it's just sexy as shit. Come on, you know what I mean? Like,
They did it because you guys asked for it too.
Yeah, and they put it in because we literally sat in a stream with Christian, the developer, and he literally asked you guys, what do you want if we were to do a little decoration pack to spruce up the world a little bit, and everybody started like suggesting things, and then it was like in the works for quite a while. And I know I was leaking stuff and showing stuff, and you know, giving you guys little teasers of what the water blocks and things like that look like, and what you could do with them, and trying to build a little hype for it over like a 6-month period, right? So it was really good to see it in, and it's awesome to see what people are doing with it. Right, so not only is this game just about digging, but it's also about building your world and building your gameplay, right? That's what I like about the game, is I can build my map to the gameplay that I want to play, and then I just follow whatever, even if the economy's trash or whatever, I can follow that and have a good gameplay session with people, right? It's fun. It's fun to drive the trucks up and down this area and this haul path and this and do that, or you know what I mean, like. It's not all about just maximum production and maximum this or maximum that. Sure, that's a part of the game, but it's not everything. You know? You don't have to min-max everything just to be like, I mined 60 million ounces of blah, blah, blah. You know, you don't, the game's so much more than that. Like on Twitch, Dan was saying, you know, sometimes you just want to jump into some rock trucks and drive, you know? They're building some really good, cool switchbacks and nice all roads and things like that is relaxing to people. You know what I mean? And just jumping on and chilling and stuff, you know? Like my wife, she doesn't necessarily like the game, but she'll jump in and play and drive a rock truck and hang out. You know, she doesn't want to jump in an excavator. She doesn't want to do those things. Right? So some people want to do, some people may not like doing certain things, but the game gives you an option to play with your, you know, with your significant others or whatever, you know? So I do like that aspect of it. And you know, some people are just not good at setting up wash plants or understanding how those things work, or maybe not good in the Yeah, the disengaged brain works for me. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything in there. So we're just trying to take turns with the equipment. We're trying to feel out the save because we're scary. Like, I'm trying to not deform too much of the land where I don't need to, because that causes issues. My brother says if I want realism, just go to work. Now, I try to do a good balance between arcade and realism. You know what I mean? Like, I try to have a good balance in between, because I mean, like I said, I've played every which way. I've came up with every damn way to play this game. Most people have learned from me how to do these things by watching my videos or my tutorials and things like that, right? But I had to make for me personally, that gets boring. Like the gimmicky mining and stuff like that, right? It gets really boring for me really quickly. Belt mining, blast mining, things like that. Which is weird because I'll sit here and do the most mundane little stupid task over and over and over again, but not get bored. Right? So, like I said, really, it's all about your own personal play style. That's what's good. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. Even though I'm like, oh, these are boring or that's boring, and you're playing that way, you're like, that's not fair, Split. I play that way. Does that mean my thing sucks? No, absolutely not. It's just, for me personally, I don't play that way anymore. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks.
Right.
It's ruining the game. It sucks ass. Like, I personally feel that loading on top of conveyor belts should be removed from the game. I think it takes away from the whole hauling mechanic and stuff like that. But then again, the other side, the little angel on one side, the demon on the other, goes, well, what about the people that don't play multiplayer? You know what I mean? So it's like, but you can play it however you want. You know what I mean? That's the great thing about these simulation open sandbox type games, you know? Do whatever the hell your heart desires and whatever you want to do. Thought they did remove that? No, they didn't remove that. It's just for the blasting. Well, mining, the explosives are kind of broken right now in open beta. But no, you can still dump on top of belts and things like that. No problem. The tunneler, I really hope Christian and those guys change the tunneler. The tunneler could be so amazing in multiplayer, dude. It could be so amazing with just some small changes. Like, I was talking about this with It's Your Boy Scott and in Discord the other night. We were hanging out in the VIP section, and what I was saying was about the tunneler, and I've said this from the very beginning, even when we were talking about it with Christian. I was talking with Christian about it on the Q&A for the when the open pit mining patch, underground tunneler patch came out. There was no real way to play it. There's no way to really play it where it feels right when you're doing it with a truck and CTM tunneler combined. There really isn't. It doesn't feel good in any way. The gameplay is ass. It fills up way too quickly, and it moves too fast when it's cutting, especially cutting through hard rock and things like that. So if you look at all the tunneling machines in real life, they do not cut that quickly. So and hear me out. So this is how I feel that maybe the CTM should be balanced. Since it is so OP, it would be nice if they slowed it down. Its cutting speed, how fast it can actually move through the dirt, and make it to where it fills a truck in about 3 minutes, right? Maybe 3 minutes ish, right? So that way you can fill people's trucks up, and it's not just an instant fill and it's done, right? You know what I mean? Like straight dookied into your truck and shit just went chaotic. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that needs to happen. It needs to move slower. And that way we can fill the trucks up and people can go out and drive them up and go do their thing. The gameplay balance would feel better. And also, if you don't have multiplayer, the ability to drive up to the back of it with a rock truck and lock in. That way you can drag it with you and you can play with it single player. I think if they did those 3 things, it would make the underground mining feel so much more, it's so much better. Right? Like, it would just feel better. Because then you could play with your friend or not play, you know, if you don't have multiplayer, right? Because you got to think about that too, right? Not everyone's going to be playing with multiplayer. A lot of people are going to play it by themselves. And you want to be able to make the game intuitive enough so that way you're not fighting yourself constantly. They already do have the attach feature put in. They just need to do it with the rock truck so that way it drags the rock truck. But you know what I mean? It's pretty much a neutral in a sense, right? So there's just a lot of other things going on, and it's like hopefully, you know, once they get those things nailed down, that they can get all those mechanics put in to the underground, right? And the underground, the CTM, that's what needs a lot of their rework. It needs to be balanced, right? It needs to be reworked and balanced. You want cruise control back? Yeah, cruise control would be nice. Yeah, baby step. Yep. So that is one thing that would be nice, because a lot of people do love to play with the underground. Not everybody wants to mine open pit style, right? Yeah, so now they have a whole new attach feature, which I think is nice, but it's, yet again, it's not, it's, everything that they're putting into the game is not like, it needs to be a little bit more understandable, because a lot of people, I get so many questions on how you do things, and it's like, you know, how do you attach this, or how do you do that? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't show you anywhere, right? Like there's still a lot of people still finding out things about the game like a year later, and they're like, what? You can do that? What? And then even those things even change daily. I refuse to do underground because the equipment's just not ready for it. I agree. I agree. It's weird to see bulldozers and stuff like that in underground mines. Just saying. Like, I agree. I think that I think a lot of that needs to be reworked and stuff like that, but that's that will just come in time. And keep in mind, we're not bashing right now, guys. We're just hypothetically talking about the game like we all love to do. So, you know, things that could be, we're just theory crafting what could be, which is good. That's awesome, man. I'm glad we have the ability to do this again, right? Because the other game we used to do it with kind of stalled out, and you know, but now after, you know, what the developers have been saying, that that game's going to be making a number 2. So there could be another contender into the ring here sometime within the next year or two, right? So that's exciting as well. That's really exciting. I love this game. I really do, but it's also nice to see other games coming to the market. So we're definitely going to be in there, and we're definitely going to be showcasing those things. Like I said, a lot of you guys saw my public post, so. Yeah, everything's just limited right now. All little core features coming in, little baby steps, pretty much like Dan was saying. Baby steps. I know I've talked to Christian quite a bit about a lot of these features that are coming up, and have had a pretty big hand in some of the stuff that's going to be changed, but it's still exciting to see. It's going to be exciting to see once the years and years of building all these features that they're building, right, and putting in, to see them come together and become a whole working unit, right? So that's the exciting thing. That's what I'm on the ride for. Like, getting the equipment to work right is super fundamental, right? Like, because one little thing, you could piss off a whole lot of people. Like, look at the dozer. As soon as the dozer doesn't work right, people just freak the F out. Right? Like, that's it. That's just bullshit. Time to rage. Let's go to Reddit. I think I'm good right here. That thing's, the voxel balls needed to go. I'm sorry if you're a ball lover, but those things needed to go, dude.
You still do.
They still need to leave. True. They're still here, just in a secret, hidden way. They need to leave. Those balls need to leave. They're the bane of the game.
I'm gonna crush the balls.
Balls need to be obliterated. Hey, we're looking good. We're looking good over here.
We did quite a bit up top of this mountain today.
Dude,
We
I
did,
know.
particularly with that dozer.
Oh, yeah. It makes this a little bit more manageable up here with this loader, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You asked for feedback, just giving your opinion. Sorry, let me take a look back here. I'm not trying to be toxic. Let's see here. I don't like the dirt change too. Sorry, let me read back to the questions. Must have missed it wedged in between there. Between Dan creating a village and me dozing. Here. I'm not trying to be toxic, but I don't like the dirt change too. I'd rather have the Cocoa Puff dirt. Well, I mean, the game wasn't moving forward in almost a year of being developed with it, so that was my standpoint. That's what I'm talking about now. You asked for feedback, just giving your opinion. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just talking about it in general with YouTube as well. So, question over on thing. Not everyone's gonna like the changes that are there. You know what I mean? So, but whatever is in the best interest of the game. You know, that's
Right,
what matters. Like for me, that's what matters to me is the best interest of the game. And the cocoa balls were bullshit. Bullshit.
Was
bullshit.
Said balls suck.
Yeah, I mean, every time I ran a poll with like 200 plus people voting, everybody, like maybe 2 to 5% of the people said they liked the Cocoa Puffs.
No one likes balls.
Yeah, so it's a very small amount of people that were holding on to the old. I mean, let's be honest, that's a 10-year-old, 15-year-old way of running a dirt. You know what I mean? Like it really is old and outdated. And the performance was horrible.
You wanna shovel? You wanna dig, or you wanna run?
Wherever I'm needed.
So there's no work forward with the dirt. What do you mean?
For a bit?
No work forward, or is this the final dirt of the game? Is dirt and ore is the main part of the game? I don't think this is the final version of it. No, I think that they're gonna be working towards making the dirt and stuff like that better. I mean, I already know that they're coming out with one of the patches that's coming out. It's going to make your spillage and stuff like that less, which I know is what a lot of you guys are having a problem with. But most of that's user error because you guys it's not intuitive enough at the moment, but that's coming. That will come to help you guys out on that department. But I don't think it's the final. No. I mean, he could scrap all this crap and whatever. If you guys say it's junk and you don't like it, and he could just scrap it all and go back to the balls. Yeah, who knows? You know, so if you don't like something, go give your opinion. I mean, that's the whole part of the community, right? And it's not being toxic, so you don't got to worry about that. I mean, every time Cope comes in and says something, I'm not trying to be toxic. No one's saying you are, brother. No one's saying you are. If you don't like something, go say you don't like it and suggest something better. You know what I mean? That's what it is. If you don't like something, that's fine. But if you want it to change to something else, then you should leave a suggestion. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel about people. If you don't like something, there's been many changes that I don't like. So I just went and left a suggestion and said, hey, maybe change it to this way or change it to that way. Right. And if I don't get my way, it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's, not every idea is a great idea, but it's always worth going and leave a suggestion. Right. So, because you never know if it is going to be something that works or works better, or definitely if you don't like the new dirt, go leave a suggestion. Right, like
hopefully you'll get to see one in the next patch.
Yeah, the next patch. Yeah, I mean it's coming along, dude. Should make it a little bit better. The dirt's going to get a little bit better tweaked and stuff like that, and hopefully soon I can show it to you guys. Hopefully soon I'll be able to show you guys a working thing of the new dirt feature. So knocking down some of these ridge lines. Yeah, I mean we've made it pretty clear, like I think I've tried to, that during when I'm talking to Christian and stuff like that, that you know, like he said, the game is a community driven game where they take everybody's suggestions and they try to make them, you know, valid. But if it's just can't be done or it's not with the flow of the game being designed, then you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Christian did talk about the geology and the thing. Yes, he did. Here. I remember at one point we had a roadmap to talk about 500 additions and change planned for the game. I can't find it anywhere though. Are you talking about the Trello? No, he removed that. He removed that. I'm gonna jump in a haul truck for a little bit. Yeah, that got removed because it just kept getting the same thing reported that people wanted, right? So it was literally the same thing, and eventually it was just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, oh, you should add the bagger 288. Add the bagger 288. That's all it was constantly. So
what about, I don't know how many times this is, but what about bagger 288?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, there's a huge, they probably, like, this is generally the way it is. Like every game testing thing that I've ever been a part of, even with the big giant AAA companies, everything I've ever been a part of, whenever they ask for input, it's only for a short period of time, because then everybody floods them with shit, right? Everybody floods them, and then all of a sudden, like, they have so many ideas that they can use that they don't need anymore, right? Like, they just don't need anymore.
Here's one that I haven't seen suggested very much. KR400NG is a very small version of the bagger 288.
Yep, everybody wants a 288. So where's the 288? Lol. The 288 is so big, 99.9% of the players that play this game do not have a big enough mind sight. So there's no point in putting that into the game right now. Well, you were starting to second guess whether you ever saw it again. You love the game. I drove a dump truck for 5 years in my driving career. Hell yeah, man. No, yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of things that can be different, but we can't make everybody happy. We know that about video games. It actually has been proven to ruin video games when you try to cater to everybody. Eventually the devs have to have a point where they just say, you know what? This is our video game. We're making it. We do like your feedback and we do like your stuff, but too much feedback sometimes is a really bad thing, because then people feel, they get angry about it, right? They get super pissed off. Oh, you ruined the game because you changed the color of this. It's like, really? Come on, man. You know what I mean? So it's like, it can be really bad. You lagging? Yeah, it can take things to a turn. When you try to please everybody, you end up pleasing no one. Exactly. Exactly. You can't make everybody happy. Like, everybody's under the assumption that if they don't like it, they can just complain to Christian, and Christian will just put an option in the settings to turn it off. I really wish he would stop doing that.
Hard to maintain that stuff for a coder anyway.
Yeah, it's really hard to maintain that workload. And you know what I mean? Like, instead of, and the thing is, I've seen him do it with literally only like 2 or 3 people saying they don't like something. And it's like, bro, you know, like, come on, man. There's only one thing I really, really wanted was to hide HUD. I got my wish. I burned it on that. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run gold through the plants again.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
No, man. I think it's going good. I'm sorry if people feel like the game's being ruined or whatnot, but you know what I mean? Like, does the pressure washer work okay? Yeah, the pressure washer works. Get the dirt off of it, but if you want to make the truck look new again, you gotta remove the damaged paint. So in the thing, you can just take this truck is breaking down now. We're coming to the breakdown session. Oh, I know we've been playing for X amount of time. Slow and steady is how this game is. Oh my gosh!
It's a land dolphin.
It's a dolphin. Just stay away from it. Just stay away from it. It's processing. It's processing the damage that's been being put through. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a natural thing. Okay.
Hey, I thought I was the one that was supposed to twist the trucks.
It's coping still. It's coping. Okay. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Just relax. Just relax. It'll be okay. Don't worry. We'll put you to a nice gentle sleep. Get in the box. It's possessed. Shoot it. Get in the damn box. Processing the trauma. High drop. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. I was jumping out to hit a little shovel action, you know what I mean? Help you out, dude. You had to turn off the breakdowns, you can't deal with it? Yeah, the breakdowns are a little excessive when it comes to their functionality and stuff like that. Just like the economy, in time, it'll get fixed. You know what I mean? When this patch is, when this update is fully, like, feeling good, right? I feel like it's gonna be a banger, man. You know what I mean? And all those people that were like, just hadn't played, they're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, hell yeah, I feel it's gonna be that way. What's our gold over there? How much roughly do we have in bars?
I don't know how many things we have. Hold on.
I'm just happy that the save is holding up. It's one of the biggest saves. So I'm just happy we're able to actually play it. Yeah, the dozer definitely needs some love. I think all of the equipment needs love in certain ways. I think all of it does. I don't think that there's one piece of equipment that doesn't need a little bit of a change or tweak. So I mean, the equipment is definitely broken. Come on, just start. Let me at least get this dumped here, and then get this dumped. And I'll get you repaired, buddy. I promise.
How many clicks does it take to turn on your truck?
How many clicks does it take to turn mine on? One.
I'm at 4.
You have to try to start it 4 times. Dopey's running this thing into the ground.
There's over There's probably over 12,000 gold bars already.
Over 12,000 gold bars, huh? We move away from the pad here and go check out the layer. Down in here. We got our fish tank. Oh, we got a lot of dirt. No, we're still ticking up. We're almost at 5,000 gold down here so far. A lot of dirt. So this is that hand bombing dirt. The thing seemed like it was. Was it really Dopey running into the ground, or was it just the supply part? Okay. I did make a mistake. I did buy some of the wrong parts today. Okay, it happened.
None of those went in my truck. Grumpy already fixed it yesterday.
I used high quality parts when I fixed it.
Even at high quality parts, you're only gonna be able to run for like 2 hours right now.
Yeah, they're not very good.
It's just the balance on the mechanics of things. It's, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like I said, once I can't really say much about it, but soon some other things are going to make things wear down and things like that. So, well, Christian already talked about them on the event day. You know what I really want to see fixed? Like, if it was on a priority list, is this damn shaky camera shit.
Yes.
It's starting to make the game look worse than anything else. I think the shaky camera crap needs to go. That needs to be addressed like immediately. Little things like that could really make the game look bad if someone's looking at it and they've never seen a game. It's like, oh, you're lagging. Your camera's like, right. So I want to, like, hopefully they look at that soon. Because it's only gotten worse. And it's even in single player too. No, so it's not a multiplayer thing. It's actually in single player as well. So is this Pokemon looks like? Yeah, this is what Pokemon is. That's what we're all about here. Oh, square. Like mounting a camera on a dog's tail? Yeah, exactly. I think you need some safety barriers on the edge of that dam. If we can afford them. What's the problem? I said I was going to repair this truck and now I'm just not. And especially if the PC isn't up to the task, it makes it even worse. Yeah, I'm noticing that on Dopey's end. See, Dopey's computer's getting towards needing to be, needing some love. And I'm looking over, I can literally see it on her screen. And yeah, hers is having a little bit of an issue. So, and it compounds the problem massively. So it definitely needs to be, stop dirt from falling through objects like ground blocks. Your top three. Fix the dozer. Okay, let's see what your top three is here. Should I repair this? Nah, sounds like a later problem. I'm bombing down that hill. Add decaying soil. You mean like if there's something that's not supported by another piece of voxel, it should decay? Fall down? I agree. If that's what you mean. I'm just trying to read through the, you know. If I fall off, I'm going to try to land in that water down there. Yeah, the overhangs. Yeah, so if they're not connected, yes, I do agree. If they're not connected at all, so the sky boogers, in a sense. Anytime you have like a little sky booger that's not attached to anything, it should just decay and fall. Need those safety barriers, they say. Tires and stuff like that, I agree. I think tires and tracked vehicles should have... The tracked vehicles should definitely never get stuck. They should definitely smooth while they're driving. I mean, it's not really that hard of a thing to do. On the bones of the vehicle, you just add the same mechanic that the roller has on the tracks. So it just constantly smooths as you're driving. The truck tires and stuff like that should also have a little bit of that as well, but that could also cause a lot of lag as well. You know what I mean? Because you're constantly deforming the world as you go, and that could make the saves build up really fast. So I'm not sure coding wise how much of a nightmare that would cause. So on a small scale voxel world, I don't think that would cause a problem. But voxel is very temperamental, so VPP anyways. There's other ones out there that are different, but this is the one that they use. Now we are putting damage on this. That's nice. It looks good. It's looking good so far. We're definitely putting a hurt on it. Not bad for day 2 so far. Say hi to Dopey. Just did.
Oh.
Dopey's got the chats up. Damn it, microphone stand. Stop trying. Pick this thing here.
It was kind of funny last night. It sounded a little bit like you and the mic stand were getting into a fight.
Sounds like it's about ready to get into a fight right now. Everybody wants to fall over every 2 seconds. Did they fix that? Is that in this current build? I always forget which build if they did that or not, or which one it is. I don't believe they did fix the money thing, right? It's still kind of janky. And the XP.
I'm not sure either.
I mean, permissions is live, right? Yeah. Grader still needs some love. Mine just randomly, when I'm grading, it just randomly just tips over. Like for no reason. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna just lay on my side right now.
It thinks it's a dog. It needs some belly love.
It wants to be scratched. It's got to tickle its belly, man. Just take nap time. It's just a nap on the road. Crazy to see us finally tackling into the side of this hill over here. It doesn't look like a big area to move, but it really is a lot. Multiple sections, multiple bench layers. No, we're cooking the trucks to the pad.
Anybody else
good.
want to dig?
You're happy doing what you're doing, man. Feel free to. You're loading them quick. So I'd rather stick with what's working. You put my sloppy ass in there right now. Hey, Split, do you play Construction Sim? Actually, yes. We have a giant, massive playlist, I think, of Construction Simulator stuff. When we played it the day it first came out. We haven't played it a lot lately at all. I think almost every Twitch VOD that we have, we brought over to YouTube. How good would it be if this had the same graphics as that? In like the models and stuff, or the world? Think here.
Oops, broke in.
Dirt wise, I wish that the one thing I really like about I think the best part and from the dirt of Construction Simulator is the interaction when you're dumping it into a rock truck. They've absolutely nailed that part of the game. Now, however, the way the dirt handles with the bucket scooping and stuff like that, the dozer and things like that, I feel it's just as clunky currently as this game in its own right. I've seen every aspect of digging dirt, all types of different prototypes of digging, and maybe I'm a little bit of a dirt snob when it comes to it, but I think that over time, I think that Out of War will be 100% better. It's, because nobody has the right answer, really, other than a few guys that I know that are developing like dirt mechanics. There's a few guys that are definitely on the right path for some of the dirt mechanics that I've seen them play with. And they completely blow anything that we see right now out of the water. Like I know one of my buddies, he's trying to build it to where it's a plug-in for these different voxel games. That way all you have to do is just go into the Unreal Engine or Unity, pop it in, and your game can have amazing dirt and stuff like that too. You just have to have the parameters for it to like the fill the boxes and like the shape of the bucket and things like that. I know he's actively developing that, and he's probably going to be putting that onto the market sometime next year. And it's gorgeous. It is like when you see it scoop, it's like, oh, Yeah, the lighting in this is it needs a lot of work. I would definitely agree with you on that one. The lighting needs a lot of work. I think the lighting is a majority of the performance issues with the game. I think it's holding way too much performance in the lighting. And they just redid all the lighting for the vehicles, but still having problems for it. Yeah. You need a napkin? Yeah, actually I did when my buddy showed me the dirt. I actually did. I needed actually a few of them, man. It was a mess. I'm kind of bummed because Christian and those guys are limited to something that they can't control. Go ahead. You have the right of way. You're full. Go ahead. Like Christian and those guys are tied to voxel plugin, right? So they're very limited to what they can do because of that. So that's where you just have really good developers and ideas and ways to trick the players into thinking something's happening that it isn't. And it's very hard to do with equipment and moving dirt dynamically constantly. It's not an easy thing. You just running around smacking it with the shovel, dude.
He's keeping this going smoothly. So I appreciate it.
So what's this area going to be used for? We are building a port down there along that side over there, that long area. So right here's the factory. So in this area, we're putting mega bays for the Starship, like down in Boca Chica, building the Starships they've been trying to launch here. So we're building a Starship factory over here. And then over here, we're going to put a big tower cranes and we're going to build a big giant boat here that has containers on it. We're going to make like a container cargo ship. This road's going to follow this over here and go into the mountain. Kind of like a tunnel, kind of like these tunnels do, but we're just going to stop it right here. And so what we're doing is we're going to flatten everything and fill everything into this layer here. So the height that's here, that you see down there, we're going to level that all the way back to this area up here. We're going to follow it down around, ground down around here and into this area. So we're going to level this whole thing down to that level here. And that's where we're going to build the giant towers and catch towers. You got the Friday news yet? Friday news? Isn't it Thursday?
It's only
It's Thursday.
You haven't traveled in time yet, have you, Split?
No. I haven't. I need to go do that real quick. Let me go load my pipe. So we're going to use all the material here that we have to mine to build this place. Now the Friday news, I'm not sure what's going on. I can't really talk about it. Nothing to talk about. Next question.
Friday news comes out on Fridays.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what's going to be in it? No. Yes, but no.
Most likely whatever Christian said last Friday.
Actually, that's a very good point. twisted. He was on vacation for a week. He took time off. So, yeah. So most likely, the other guys did get a bunch of work done, but we don't know. So this week was kind of like a buffer week. So as soon as the new build gets stable enough, we'll jump over and showcase the new build that's coming out. Only at that point when it's stable enough to play, and things are worked out for you guys. So Christian has given me the okay to do that, but only when it's right. You know what I mean? So that way you guys can give a little feedback too, and be like, and then maybe some time for some tweaking. So things like that, right? But right now we are on we're on the same build as you guys right now. Depends on what country you're in. Canada, where I can literally just smoke weed whenever I want. I'm enjoying the gameplay, to be honest, right now, with the way the map's playing and cutting into the side of this hill. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Making good progress for the hours played with the play style as well. Much needed vacation. Yeah, I mean, over there where they live, they're always having different months where they take like weeks off at a time, and it's good to see. I think I know T-Bone and those guys had a vacation like last week or something like that. They're on all these little vacations over there, so it's good. It's good. They need it. They need it. They've been working hard. I was talking about the time zones. Don't rub it in. About your legal status. Yeah, take that, Spence. That's right.
Legal in my state.
Legal in my state.
Yeah,
In fact, I may have me a gummy in a little bit.
Ocean.
I'm already high as shit.
What? Am I the only one over here sober? What is
Sounds
going?
of it, sir. Yes.
What the? What the? Wait, hold on a second. Damn, dude. When you find out you're late to the party, right, boys? Sheesh. Oh, dude. Do I need to bring the dozer down here and cut this path out and put another area in up here so we can move the loading zone closer?
Move loading zone up forward.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be bad.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be kind of helpful.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been getting pretty good about not spilling too much, but when I turn right here on this little hill section, it all dumps out the right side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me push this line forward more and start the cut wall for this side here. We'll doze down into it and move you forward a little bit more. Things over here just rocking and rolling. We should drop another save though, actually, before we do anything. Let's go ahead and everybody jump out.
Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna take a break. Use the restroom too while we're at it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm dropping a save. Oh, you want some of these? These guys over here, they're all over pre-gaming, bro. I'm over here just chatting. What did
Sorry,
you, what
boss
did you
man.
eat
We
your
thought you were
edibles?
gonna yell at us.
Oscar dog. These guys over here just eating gummies and shit, and I'm just over here just
Well, if I knew the boss man
did
wanted
not.
something too, I would have puff past.
Shit, man, I feel left out now over here, bros. As freaking the old man over here running to grab some freaking gummies now. This is where everything goes off the rails, bro. Hey, Ben, thank you. Man, 2 months. Prime. Okay. Nice. Go burn one.
Mhm.
Yeah, it went through. It just popped up now. And thank you much, man. All said they needed a drug test. They just started testing drugs.
This one's the bee's knees. Pineapple Express.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can get up this part. Oh, okay, there we go.
Figured I'd wait while you do that, so I'm gonna cheat the cigar real quick.
Yeah, man. That's why I bought all the crappy stuff, because that pregame too, it just wore off. Been too long. Buying all these crappy parts. Purple Dirt Eater's going strong today. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's working. It's working. It's going pretty good right now. The dozer's doing its thing. A lot of overburden, so we'll just kind of push this out of the way here. Yeah, they did do a little tweaking on it this last time I went to the live version. Origin's gonna have to be moved every time, so we might as well just push in here like this. I'm gonna have to punch a new road too.
Yeah, if you make a turn right down through here and cut back down to that road, you can kind of make a circuit up here at the top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like the dozer is needing some love. It needs, I don't know what they're going to, I know what they need to do to it, but we've already suggested that numerous times. So it's, we just got to wait and see what their idea of the dozer is, really. So as far as how the developers feel like it should work or whatnot, right? So the dozer's gone through many variations all the way from the beginning of the game. I liked it. I think the dozer was great right before version 0.18, which was the open pit mining patch. It ran really well. It pushed a lot of material. It did delete some material, but it was really nice for making things smooth. It didn't take a lot of skill to use. It didn't need as much finessing. And it didn't slide around everywhere. Yeah. Just a lot of little things, right? So, but give it time. So I can't really keep going up this area because this is not the bench. Right, so I don't want to lose track of that bench, right? So see how we're going upwards, which we don't want to be going upward, but we want to be tackling it and coming down. So, oh, dopey down. Dopey down.
Damn it.
Oh, Dopey.
That's the second truck of the season so far that's been flipped over and lost its load.
I've already flipped it twice, but the last 2 times it was empty.
Damn. At least I got it on camera. All right, so we gotta punch a new little path to go down. So we're gonna, you know what? I don't want to do it right there because I know I'm just gonna have to redo this again. So let's not fall into that trap of doing this. So we gotta make sure we stay on this level here. This level where I'm at now is actually the top of this cut. So we want to stay at this level here. And so this is where it needs to be. Up there, I kind of gained a little bit. I needed to rip a lot of material anyway, so. Just pre-rip ahead of them here, and then we'll set them up with a circuit so they can drive around. That means a lot of this material needs to be pushed and flattened anyways too, so. Oof, ouch. Painful. Come on, give me a nice push. Just let it happen. Stop fighting me.
Happy tap, tap, tap.
Just a tap. Just a tap.
Are you too good for your home ball? Get in your home.
That's how I felt with the voxel balls before. You're good for this home. Holy bumpity bump. Runaway dozer.
I didn't know
Everything.
dozers had the option of hydraulics, like cars.
Yeah, I'm over here doing Bob, dude.
So you got the dozer with the Mercedes bounce?
Do.
I see you over there, eyeballing.
See me over there just bouncing around? Oh, look, it's not nice. Okay. The condition around here. Push. Nope, don't want to go that deep. That deep.
That's not what she said.
Smooth road. Not by any means, but I'm trying to give you guys a new area. It's taking a little bit. I'm gonna move the front of the truck to be right. Buy some more stuff so they can keep working. We don't want to slow their work down. Build another one. Concrete. And probably 20. You know what? No, I should do need 30. 39. Okay. So let me have a block.
bunch of cheese will do that to you.
What?
You said, let me have a block. A bunch of cheese will do that to you.
Booty blockage. Up here. The one, I don't know why I'm struggling with this. All right, smack it with the shovel. Oh, smack, 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 smack. Let's bring out the blocks. Oop, that's not the right one. Can I have the sober one? Yeah. Problem. Yep, I'm the sober one. Steal their blocks over here now. Oh, the camphor blocks. That's what it is. That's why. What is going on here with that? Their edge
You need a
here.
sign. You need a sign for the work site that says you must be this high to operate the machines and have a picture of one of us with bloodshot eyes.
Okay, now you just gotta build you guys a get you guys a path. That'll be a little better for the future loading. You can take all that down. Path to victory. This all needs to be smoothed out over here. And down here at the back, I'm gonna put a road over this way. Going down, and we'll connect it down into the other one. Or a path to chaos. More likely a path to chaos. Trying to get to dig in, but don't worry, somebody will drive off the path. Yeah, somebody will. We're cutting in. There's a death ramp. Right. It's bumpy. Needs to be fixed, but throw these things in here. Do we have any? I wouldn't be trying to drive up this right now. It needs to definitely be smacked with a shovel. Oh, hey. Easy. Up. Just start smacking it with a shovel. Over with the roller. You guys, a proper little haul road down here. The truck says, I think I can. Oh, with a shovel.
To be fair, it probably would have made it.
Don't be trying to claim that life insurance. Don't worry, we got that prison chain gang out here working. Have a steep ass haul road. I figured you guys could drive down this way. I figured. And out that way you could go up the other side. That way you guys could just drive around. You don't have to keep maneuvering around each other. Drive up and then come down this way. Old man Pappy, Thank you much for that follow over there on Twitch. Appreciate that. Packing that dirt. Hit it with the roller. They should be able to start driving. Oh, coming already. You think they should add a mesh view? Trying to level it out so you can see where it's not level. I mean, most people just use the floor tiles, right? Because there's already a grid. There's already grid, right? So most people kind of do that already. Go ahead and this little rope. That way you don't see the because we'll be working this way quite a bit, so a nice little area to drive on, give all the trucks a little loving. Not perfect, but you guys should be able to, we should be able to drive down these now. This out. Big. Oh, and then slapper. Perfect. I mean, like hold C, it'll show where the overlay of the polygon. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a few games that have that that style. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I think. Oh, this area looks like crap. Slowly. Whenever I'm doing my cuts and stuff like that, though, I generally never care about things being level, because we're just gonna rip it up anyways, right? So it's like spend all that time to do it, and then all of a sudden it's like get wrecked. You know what I mean? Just gonna rip it up anyways.
Destroy,
Okay.
build, destroy.
Yeah, destroy, build, destroy. Like my engine over here. All right, W, I think we're good now. Just had to feather out that transition a little bit. Moved that forward a little bit there. Should be okay. I mean, obviously some places could use a little bit more fill, or I mean, if you guys want to climb this, you can unload it, or you guys can climb the other way, or however you guys want to go around. I think this way would be safer to go down when you're fully loaded, because you guys keep tipping the trucks over there.
I just went up that way because I was already over there.
Yeah. That's a much better circuit now for you guys, so we're not running into each other.
Unless somebody drives the wrong way.
Well, someone drives the wrong way, yeah. Like what you got going on here? Almost like there's a plan going on. I know, right? There's just so much overburden to remove. It's like we got to go with the high ridges first, right? It's like it seems like chaos, but it's like yeah, there's definitely a plan. You know, when there's so many varying high spots, you got to find, like, we have to remove these ridges, right? We got to bring them down to like this plane, like this level here. That way we can get our cut. We already have a cut established here on that side, so we got to trim anything above that down. So we got to work our way down, bring this off. So we want to establish this cut here, then we can go up as I go. Then we'll bring it all down to the same level. Then we'll have nice one big long clear bench and cut it down, right? So it's just takes that time to get there. Not bad for just starting yesterday on this side over here. On this part of the project on this side here. Yeah, so you're moving mountains. This will be the second mountain that's been moved. But just now we finally get multiplayer, right? So we're over here moving this gigantic area out. This is where we're going to be building the SpaceX Starship manufacturing / launch towers and stuff like that to scale. We already have the big giant dam project that I did my last season, and now we finally get to play with the homies.
There you go.
We're over here, we're moving mountains and build the project together now. Whose trucks need to be parked in the bay? Oh, that's Dopey's. Oh, here, I'll jump over here. You can fill me up. Dopey's I'll back out, Dopey. You want to be filled up first?
That's fine.
I can't buy anything.
Yeah. What would you need?
I was gonna put a road closed sign down on this end of the thing.
Just grab some out of the storage and sell it.
Was there one in the storage?
What road's
No, it's
closed?
a permissions thing.
Permissions thing. Gotcha. Not to take away from this game, but it sort of feels like a farming sim mod that everybody wants. I mean, there's more features in this game now than Farming Simulator has, to be honest. Their engine's so lacking, I don't think it could not even handle anything like this. Giant's engine, that is. That's why he was saying, he said he would, that they wish farm sim players wish they had something like this.
So good for what is it, $15.99 or something like that? I don't know. It's been so long. It's got the price tag on the game.
Being multiplayer, definitely making it move a lot quicker, a lot more entertaining as the viewer standpoint. I think so too. I really do. While watching me play these games for many years, now me getting to bring my crew and people like that into the game is definitely a game changer for the channel, for sure. And hopefully it's a lot more entertaining, me actually playing with people and getting work done and chatting and the conversations and the banter. Hopefully it just magnifies the content even more. Right, so I've always wanted to be able to dig in multiplayer and have a dynamic dirt digging game. Farm Sim mod was just too generic in the dirt for me. And it always just seems like you're just pushing around silage, because that's really realistically all you're really doing. So, and then the terraforming part of it was too, it's not sharp enough to dig straight lines and things like that in to make it like that for me. So that's why we dabbled in the mining a little bit on Farm Sim. Well, actually, quite a bit, actually. I've actually built quite a few mines and extensions on the maps that we played. But it could never even get close to doing this and simulating the digging and dozing and make it actually dynamic to the landscape. All in real time, right? So I've always wanted to play like Gold Rush. Even back in the day, I was like, man, I really wish what we're doing right now is what I really wish we could have done in Gold Rush back then. That's realistically what we wanted. Right? So, and now after so many years, we finally have a game that we're able to do it with, and it's been fun. Has MP gotten better since the initial launch? Yes. MP is definitely made some strides forward in a few different aspects. Is it perfect by right now? No, not perfect. Still needs a lot of work,
Very playable though.
but
I
very
don't
playable.
panic now when we drive past each other.
Yeah, we
I
don't
used to
panic.
get yeeted.
Yeah, you drive behind somebody and they just get donkey kicked by the back tires, and you just yeet them to existence over there. It's great that you have others. You can get a lot more done in the time, really push through these big projects. Doing this all yourself would take forever. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it takes forever. We can do cooler stuff. And like I said, just the banter along the way is so much better. It also gives me a chance to bring more of you guys in from time to time and bring new people into the community that we've never really talked to, but you guys have just been viewers, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? It gives you guys well, why become a member? Well, there's a reason to become a member. That way, when you see us sitting in the VIP chat and you're like, hey, Split, I want to play with you guys someday. Come in and get to know us. Come in and get to know Grumpy. Come in and get to know Twisted, all the guys. My wife, we just sitting there, you know what I mean? We're sitting in there. Reason why is because that's part of what you guys pay for VIP for, is access to us and getting to know us and playing with us and things like that, right? So don't be shy. Come on in. That's how you get to play with us. You know what I mean? That's how Twisted got here. That's how Grumpy. Yeah, 'cause that's how Grumpy. Like, I ain't lying. I'm not just saying it to say it. I'm not just saying it to get you guys to member up. I sat in VIP the other day for almost 2 hours, and nobody jumped in. But you know how many of you guys always say you want to play with me and stuff like that? You got to take a little bit more effort. I only play with people that I chalk with and hang out with, and that goes for anybody. I can take the luxury. I don't have millions of subscribers. You know what I mean? So if you fit well with the people that we're playing with and stuff like that, then we'll bring you into play during the streams. It's really as simple as that.
I don't at all mean to sound sarcastic when I say this. We will genuinely sit in silence with you if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, most of the day we are just sitting there farting and burping and being dumb, and days we just want to hang out and chat and we don't want to stream. We just want to hang out and chill as a community and talk about stupid shit. See if we can make somebody rage because we're just dickheads. Yeah. No, just kidding. No, it's been super. It's been one of my, as someone that's played a lot of these games, and you guys have been, and is pretty well known in the digging, like for Gold Rush leaderboards and all these things over the years. This is what I wanted to do way back when, right? I really did want to. I really was always. You guys probably heard me if you've been following and watching this whole time. You guys know I've really wanted this type of thing. That's what I was saying. It was very surreal sitting in with these guys the opening day of multiplayer beta with Christian, the developer, sitting here playing and doing something on stream that we have not been able to do, and we've all been wanting since Gold Rush first came out, right? And it was very, very, very crazy moment, like sitting here going, damn, I can finally start to do a lot of the ideas that I always wanted to do, but I couldn't because I was limited by a video game and limited by the access that the developers give the content creators as far as features to make good footage and good content. And now it's been slowly opening up more and more and more and more and more, and to be able to do a lot of these things. So I'm extremely happy. I just have to be patient. That's my problem. I have to be patient. You got some re-download of my Discord? Get back on it? Hell yeah, dude. Understand, man. Now, I know a lot of you guys are not very social individuals. I get it. I get it. Not everybody that comes in has to have a microphone and has to talk, you know, and stuff like that, right? If you just want to come in, drive a rock truck and stuff like that, we'll have plenty of opportunities for you guys to do that. There's also plenty of opportunities here coming up for you guys to do some of the events that we're going to be doing too. So a lot of really fun events. So like I said, get in, know the community. We're gonna be doing a lot of cool stuff. I've waited 7 years to drive a truck. To drive a truck for you outside of ATS. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people. I just want to be on your crew. I just want to drive a truck. I don't even care. I don't even want to have any input. I just want to do this. Like that. We will get there, guys. we're just getting our main crew up and rolling. You know what I mean? Just gotta get the main crew up and rolling. This is a new thing. These guys are been a big part of the community now for like the better part of this last year. And it's been, you know, you guys getting to know them. Yeah, you guys already all know me. You know what I mean? So you guys know my wife. You know, like, oh, this is so much smoother doing it this way now. Up and around. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Truck in the bay. We can't, Split has not heard me in all these years. But I've been supporting the channel. Yeah. I mean,
Is that for me voice?
Shane's like one of my main mods, dude. And I have never talked to Shane over voice. Matter of fact, the amount of DMs that I've sent Shane, or we've sent to each other, is insane. Like, I think 90% of our communication has always either been through chat or just open chat in Discord. Breathing, but in this heat, it's a struggle. Yeah, man, I feel you, dude. The only reason why I haven't been is you're usually able to work. Yeah, I know the times do definitely a little hard for a lot of you guys. You hit that ground, double smacking, dude.
Make it look a little less ugly.
She's trying to lick that window right now, dude. She is. So on a scale of 1 to 10, where are you at, Dopey?
I've forgotten what I was doing quite a few times.
So you're. She doesn't even know the question I just asked her. So you're doing good. That's nice. Hope those big haul trucks get fixed soon.
I mean, if we're loading like this, we might be able to use them. They do work, just with chutes.
Oh, if I could keep it straight today while I'm trying to...
Yeah, we could probably load a bigger. I don't know if a bigger truck would fit up here though.
I don't think so.
The smaller one, smallest one might.
The smaller one might. It'll throw the balance off at the moment.
Yeah.
It's like 4.5 blocks wide, the 200 is.
I mean, we're working pretty good right now. Everything's going pretty smooth. Yep, that is true, Shane. It's like, that's why you don't see a lot. That's why generally it's not a good idea to just add everybody in as a moderator, right? Like, for one, you don't really need that many moderators watching chat. You know what I mean? Especially when you're a smaller channel. And yes, I am still considered a small channel. Very small channel. And it's always good to grow community and that the viewers know stuff like that, right? So that's why we're trying to grow the multiplayer section of the channel, right? Not to get you too far in the rabbit hole, you're dumping dirt into a processing factory that you built below. So we're running all of our pay dirt into the processing plant back there, and that is an all-in-one plant, so to speak. So pretty much it'll be able to handle anything that we throw at it, and it'll wash pay dirt. It'll crush the gravel whenever we hit the gravel layer. So we're dumping into a hopper. It's going up into the chute. It's dumping down, then it's processing through the chains into the boxes over there. We're just simulating having to haul all of our pay, and so we could just literally run a belt all the way over here and it would do the same thing. But for the fun factor and playing and like a little bit of a challenge, we're hauling all of our pay like you would in real life. Is haul your pay to the processing sites, and we have somebody feeding the trucks. So the dirt that he's pulling right now is called pay dirt. It's that lighter color dirt you see. The darker color stuff is kind of worthless. It's just dirt. That's what we're calling overburden. It doesn't really have any values other than worth like $1. And so you can use it as filler material in other places, which is we are stacking up the dirt that gets stripped out of the pay dirt, because pay dirt is made up of diamonds, gold, ruby, and silicon. So that's all being stripped out the plant. I'll show it the next time I'm down there at the plant. We'll go take a look at the boxes and when do you check your factory for stuff to sell? Well, it can handle quite a bit. Like we could probably handle 2 or 3 days worth of running like this before we really have to check it. But right now we're only really producing gold and those other items, so it takes quite a bit to fill up. So with this setup the way we're running, we don't really need to check it very often.
When was the last save?
When was the last save? Definitely need to put another save in here. So let me run over and dump this dirt and then dump this. And then whenever we're running overburden, we dump it off this cliff over here as we build up the thing. But I might grab a bunch of dirt and plop it in by hand because the remerging's kind of meh, and remerging is when you dump something back onto the ground after it's been dug. So the remerge is a little off when it comes to dumping dirt, like cubic yard wise. So that's why we're saving a lot of the dirt for rebuilding up areas that need to be rebuilt up. Add dirt in to kind of simulate dumping. BRB burger time. Okay, let me dump this.
You want to trade?
No, I'm just messing with you.
So back here you'll see that there's two drops here, right? I can either back up a little bit more, I can pull forward a little bit, and I can do my drop. It's going to drop into either line. Right now they're both pretty much, we're running quite a bit of dirt into these actually. So I'm just going to kind of hit and just drop it forward a little bit. No big deal. I'm going to get out of their way in case they come this way. So what's going on here is when we dump that dirt in here, since we know it's pay dirt that's coming in, what's going to do is it's going to go up these chutes into the plant, go into a sorter. It's going to go into a sorter, and it's going to come out these two bottom chutes. There's actually two plants here stacked side by side. Right? So I kind of like built this after like a turbo trauma wash plant, so to speak, something for placer mining. So the two bottom chutes will come out and go into these, which are wash plants. These are which wash your pay dirt, right? It'll strip it into those other materials that I was saying. Now, if we're mining in hard rock, everything else that's not pay dirt will go out the two top chutes, the two top runs. I'm running those into jaw crushers because it will break it down into a finer crushed rock, and then it'll go into these two things, which are called fractioners, which then take and find traces of other material in there, and then you'll look in here, and you'll have these different materials in here. You're hitting those different nodes, right? Or you're crushing bedrock, but we're not crushing bedrock right now, so most of these aren't going to stack up. Going to stack up since we're running pay dirt is this portion here, and I kind of hid that underneath there. So yeah, and coal will go there, and so I'll run down here and show you what's we've actually collected so far in the last 2 days. So right now we're up to almost 9,000. So within the last hour and a half ish, we've almost got 3,000 to 4,000 gold. That means we're humming. We're moving for this type of method. We're actually doing pretty well. That's worth a couple $1 million right there once it's smelted out. And we also have the diamond, we have rubies, and all this dirt. This is the dirt we can bring in and lay down by hand to start stacking these things up and filling up that void. But this container does take a long time to fill. So that's how our wash plant works. It's kind of more simulated towards a real life one. We're only running a double barrel. You see people, they'll hook up like 10 of these things in a row, right? But that is one of the more compacted plants that will literally just handle anything you can throw at it. It does take a little time to process because the amount of, it's only a 2-line. You can have a 2, 10, depends on whatever you want to run. But it's handling it for us. And, oh, and then down here, go down here actually. Down here, we just have partially our factory where we are smelting gold bars. See? So we've been smelting some of the gold we had previously saved up from the last season. Grab some of these bars out of here. Are they still working? Nope, they're done and empty. Pack them up, see what we got.
And a bunch of gold.
We got a bunch of gold down here. We got another stack as well, too. That's getting ready to be ran. Melted, too, so...
There's still some that there's still some in that one container too.
Mm-hmm.
Almost another
What you call a
10,000.
glory hole? All you gotta do is get down and dig it.
That's a glory hole. Yeah, see, we're crushing bars right now. Aliens. Right. If we wanted to ramp up even more money, we could start grabbing and running into a box pay dirt, and then stocking up our things as well too, to really amp up the amount of money we're bringing in. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this stuff off and see what our smelting for the day is. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff here. So one stack of these one stack of these bars now goes for 1.4, almost 1.5 million. So boom. We're up to 6 million now. And you're saying we still have more to smelt?
Yeah.
All right, everybody out of the truck and stuff like that real quick. Go and drop a save.
Yep.
Place. Hand placement's kind of OP right now. Yeah, hand placement's pretty OP. But sometimes it's yeah, everything you see on here, I pretty much built on, if you go to my YouTube channel, which we're streaming to both of them live, so if you're wondering who else I'm talking to. If you go there, you'll see I have playlists for all the seasons that I've done. Season 4 was my save that I built all this on. And then multiplayer came out, and then we just finished it at the very end of it. Just to kind of get it done with, so then we can move on to this save. And I can start a pure MP off of this save here. All right, we're saved, we're locked in. Typically, yeah, YouTube, generally we don't run ads. If not enough gifteds and stuff like that came in throughout the month, we'll turn them on, but that's just to keep the bottom line so we can pay for the channel bills and stuff.
Sorry, I was just painting a gallery there.
Yeah. All right. Yep, all this got built. All these water blocks. These guys came in and helped me before we even had multiplayer. While I was busy doing my promotion and going to do all my classes and stuff for work. But that was after the viewer challenge had already been called. The viewer challenge was brutal. You literally have to watch it to really understand how brutal it was. I mean, I think chat will tell you it was effing brutal.
Yeah.
It was absolutely mind-blowingly brutal. I'm gonna go out there and say it's probably one of the most brutal playlists out of any of the Out of War creators. What I went through for that 200 and something hours to get to the point where I'm at now. I don't don't think I've seen anybody play with a more harder set of rules. That was absolutely like, holy shit.
I've limited myself to the same rules because I like that play style.
It was good. It was definitely like entertaining, but it came to a struggle. It was
Minus the taxes.
I burnt I think I burnt out the viewers before I burnt out. Just based upon the numbers. Hey, Chris, dude, take it easy, brother. There, my Discord's back up. Time to bed. Early delivery tomorrow. Damn steel coils, dude. Be safe, brother. On that road, man. It's like I've set up a mine before. This happens magically. Yeah. It just happens like just that fast, you know? Just leaving my truck off while we're away here. Yeah, we get
At
this.
least
We get this. Go ahead.
Oh, at least the breakdowns don't sound like Megatron with bronchitis anymore.
Yeah. Nope, there it went. Never mind. Just heard it. Like what? Nice to have a chill channel without kids and trolls. But how are you making a split challenge chat working together to create your own community challenge? I mean, in a sense, most people already kind of do that. And whenever I do a viewer challenge, most people watch and play along. So it's kind of like already kind of like the same thing you're mentioning there, Spence, because most people, like Dustin just said, he's like, you know, I pretty much did the same stuff that Split was doing, right? The same set of rules. And generally, you guys are the ones who are always who make those rules up whenever we do a viewer challenge. So right now we're just not doing a viewer challenge this season. This season's more just play, dig, feel the game out. But when the game gets a little bit more, how about this? Whenever this comes to live, we'll do a new playthrough. We'll do a new playthrough. We'll do a new viewer challenge. We'll come up with all the new rules for the parameters and playthrough and stuff like that.
Something onto that.
Yeah. So whenever this goes live, obviously we want to finish this project first. So if it comes out before we finish, then we want to finish this, right? So
just be fair warned. I am a grown-ass child.
I'm a grown-ass man child. Yeah, the breakdowns are absolutely absurd right now. That needs to be completely rebalanced. Look at Grumpy over here doing those speed dumps, man. Nice precision, man. Taking turbos.
Got a little practice today.
A little practicing today. Good, man. Oh, almost went off the end of the... Almost. Holy. I'm still mad about the this version of the beta turned all my damn blocks red. And my wash plant too. What the hell? My wash plant was like, what was it, black and yellow? Freaking the Hornet?
Yeah, Bumblebee.
Yeah, man, the Hornet wash plant, dude. Now it's all red. What the F?
Yeah, huh? You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Couldn't help myself.
Freaking everything is like not the right color. I believe it's fixed in the build that's coming out though. Crunch, crunch. Yeah, I was eating I'm eating the peanut butter with the pretzels on the or the peanut butter with pretzels on the inside. Other way around. Stuffed pretzels. The ones you get from Costco's.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
was
starting to
eating.
get the munchies.
Oh, you're... Damn, bro. These guys are all edibled up, man. Holy cow, dude. Don't feed them after a certain time. Definitely don't get them wet. All I heard from Grumpy last night, all the way until afterwards, is like, I think we just... Gosh damn, dude. The amount of munchies that got destroyed last night. Dude.
Well, the worst part is I need to go to the store, so I was scrounging.
I cleaned my cupboards out last night.
Everything goes into the pot. Reminds me, I do need to make some stew. Sorry, Dopey, in advance.
Oh, I love beef stew.
Dopey, is your truck is literally trying to start so many times it sounds like freaking Dr. Claw's cat.
I was starting mine too.
Oh, that's
Mine broke down too.
everything's just broken down.
I was trying hard there. He's like, I don't want to start.
I don't want to start, man. Man, I'm about to get up there on top of the hill with a dozer again, aren't I?
Before too long.
Yeah. Holy cow. We're moving along today. A dozer work really helps though. It really does.
Yeah, it does.
So much time spent painting. Yeah, everything's just ramped way too high as far as the like breakdowns and stuff like that. Like it needs the whole system needs to go over and be tuned and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a full 5-6 hour day of grinding on your equipment. Okay, yeah, I think then parts should be starting to break. Twisted's already coming back up the hill. Okay, I'm gonna pull out of here. But like I said, like we said a million times, all that stuff's coming, but it's all coming. It's gonna take a little while. It's all just sitting right there, right? Which I think, you know, would probably make most people a little upset, but it is just all right there and it's close. It honestly doesn't really bother me that much. I don't know. Is it something you can look past right now, knowing that it's gonna get balanced out? That's how I feel about it. Like it just doesn't bother me. I've had way worse like things in games piss me off way more than that.
I mean, I've played a lot of Bethesda games. I'm okay with there being a few bugs here and there.
Damn Bethesda games, dude.
Well, if it wasn't, if it wasn't fairly easy to bypass and just hit enter and restart it and go on, it might be a bigger deal.
Yeah,
It's
I agree with
not
that.
bad.
I agree with that. Yeah. That's a good point. If it was a mandatory stoppage, like, damn, you're done for. Which I hope it will be in the future. You know what I mean? Like, once it's all said and done.
And balanced, yeah.
And balanced and, like... You know what I would really like to see? I would like to see, like, a service truck that if it and it has a radius on it, so anything within the radius would take less damage while operating. So that way it's like someone's kind of like, like a passive, it's almost like a passive heal or a passive buff, right? In an area around it would be kind of a cool way to simulate like a mechanic being on the site. He's out there greasing those nipples and stuff, right? You know?
And the more pieces you have broken on your equipment, the faster the others should break too.
Yeah.
So it pays to have preventive maintenance.
Or yeah, exactly, like Damien, like the fuel truck, but a small cost hour to have it out on your site. Yeah. So if we had it parked up here, it would cover a decent sized chunk radius, and or even you could pop up like a little repair tent, like a big thing that they like they pop up out of their trucks. They'll come over and they'll put like a those little shitty ass little tarp tents. And then they'll just work next to the truck on the job site. Kind of like that. And you can just pull your truck into it, and if you get out of it, it'll just slowly start to repair it, but only repair it up so much. There's certain little features to kind of make it, feel like something's happening. Like, I don't really know necessarily if we need workers walking around that are NPCs. I don't really know if I like that idea. I keep seeing it, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan of seeing that. You're just killing this. That's what we did today, actually. That's actually what we did today. We started today off with repairing all the equipment and repainting it and getting everything back up and running. No wasted resources for NPCs. Yep. Like I said, I will say, man, looking at the scenery while we're playing is really nice to see. It really changes the game, the feel of the game. That deco pack really was, I mean, those water blocks alone, game changer. Just to see the world change, you know what I mean? Like, makes it look like it's more alive. You know what I mean? Like, it really does. Will I ever upload my saves? Yeah, probably once I'm done with them.
As long as they still work.
As long as they still work, yeah. The idea is good as long as it's a specific area that you'd like to build in and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just trying to figure out how, like, what cool things that they could add. I mean, them building a repair truck is probably no big deal at all. That's no big deal. But building the mechanics around, like a passive AoE, like anti-breakdown type vehicle, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, right?
They slapped a service attachment to the back of the Petworth, give it another purpose, kind of like the other one has a fuel truck and a dumper.
You know what? I agree with that. I think that the Petworth could be the base frame model for a lot of vehicles that we want, like a mobile fuel tank that's other than just the one we have now. Like a little bigger one, or even like a water truck or things like that. Like, it would be nice to have to wet the ground to keep dust down. You know what I mean? Like if we were driving around on this dirt all day long, like have someone come through and drive around every once in a while to wet the ground.
It'd be really cool if that affected your maintenance.
Yep.
More dust would be higher maintenance. That would be neat. I mean, it's a big reach, but it would be neat.
Yeah. Always the what ifs when it comes to these big sandbox open games. You know, what is actually, like, if we look in the future, like 5 years, if we could look in the future, like, man, you know what I mean? I hope, I wish, right? Like,
I mean, 1 year ago, multiplayer was a what if.
yeah, 1 year ago, multiplayer was a what if. I agree. Yeah. Was there a lot of things were a what if? Most of the what ifs were, what if I play this game, my computer might explode. But now that's kind of gone. You know what I mean? Like, what happens if I let off 80 Draymite or 80 explosives? See what happens. Blue screen. Just had a breakfast burger, man. Poof. You're already over the wall. Damn, I do need to get in the dozer. Holy crap. Already can't reach that up there, huh?
I can pull it down a little bit, but it's getting up there.
Okay. I can hop back out after this trip and then jump in the dozer. How you guys doing today, chat? Just another, I don't even know what day it is today. Thursday? Yeah. Thursday.
This Thursday. All day long.
All day long. Yeah, we got a grumpy old man in the stream, and then we have a grumpy old papa in Twitch chat. Happy. Your name is super common, man. Old man. Grumpy old man.
Grumpy.
Old man's just
At
like...
least I'm not gropey tonight.
At least you're not gropey tonight. True.
Yeah.
Gropey and dumpy over here.
Gropey and dumpy. It's Friday. Dude, after tomorrow's session, you should have a majority of that first thing ripped completely apart and start working towards the outer flaring of the to the left from here. I kind of put
No.
that top uppercut in there.
As funny as Gropey and Dumpy are, it's still not quite Turd Nerd.
Yeah, it's still not Turd Nerd. I agree. His name's Turner. I was like a Turd Nerd. And then he changed all of his names, dude, to Turd Nerd.
He matched it, yeah.
He completely embraced
He owned it.
He owned it, dude. Much love and respect. Holy crap. He owned the name Turd Nerd. I just could not pronounce his name properly. I'm stupid. The plan's coming along though. It's working. We getting there.
All right, serious question. Anybody interested in a slightly used rock truck?
Oh shit, I didn't remember what I was doing. Why I'm parked right here.
The one I gave you should have been halfway decent condition.
I broke down once already.
Really?
It just breaks down
Well,
over
just
time
replace-
sometimes.
I just replaced the worst parts on it.
Don't worry, I did buy some parts that were just half-assed. You know, my bad.
The only things that were down on it was the sensor and the wear plates. So it's because some guy bought low quality wear plates.
I know, dude. I'm not allowed to buy the high-quality wear plates, though, remember? You're not allowed for the PR guy. Don't have permission.
It was the turn tapped out. That's the only thing that's broken so far.
I don't want to go up that road because it'll mangle it, so I'll go up the side over here.
How long you planning on going for tonight?
Well, it is 5:20. Let's see here. Let me take a look. You have to work tonight. Can't get out of it tonight. Scored. Yeah, let's take a look. See what's There's a lot of you guys coming in to check the stream out. A lot of active viewers all day. You guys have been hovering around 40, 50 people today. So lots of people coming in to look and hit the like button, so I appreciate that. I can tell. The game, we already had over 1,000 views already for the stream. So that means 1,000 different people have came in today.
Dude, mega hype.
Yeah, same thing as yesterday. Good to see. Now a lot of people, like a lot of people are really busy, right? So a lot of people are really busy because it's summertime. I know a lot of our viewers are seasonal workers, as well as you know what I mean. So that's why I'm trying not to like bust my ass too hard as well, and I want to enjoy my summer as well. And it's, you know, thank you guys very much for coming in and at least, you know, hitting the like button if you can't, you know, watch for a long time, or just dropping in and saying hello. You know what I mean? We understand, man. Summer's busy, dude. Summer's busy. Get out there. We know you guys will be back in the winter, in the fall. We know. It's not like we've been through this rodeo.
I'm gonna make this jump, then I gotta do it for distance from work.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking, you know what? We've been going for about 5.5 hours. Pretty tough today. I think we made quite a bit of progress. You gotta take off and grab the misses and stuff, right?
These are
Yeah, I think it might be actually probably a good place to call it for the day. Because I would like to relax in Discord for a little bit before I have to go to work tonight. I gotta cook some dinner and stuff like that, so I want to make a rotisserie chicken and stuff. I think we did a nice little... I think we did a good job today.
We got a bunch done.
Yeah, let's take a look
Those
here
have
at
made a
the...
big difference.
Yeah.
I mean, from over here at the drop spot, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, we're cutting our tiers down. We're just getting those bench layers down a little bit. And we're just slowly removing the high spot of this ridge on this side. It'll be nice once we get the full front cut down into there. But right now we got to work on that high spot all the way on our left side. Get that in. We get that road cut in. We get the tunnel put in over there. We push in as much dirt as we can. Even if we have to hand bomb some of it in there. But we're going to keep on moving this material, right? So we just got to get it manageable first. So that's why we're trying to rip the high spots off. Right, so your summer break is over Sunday. Damn. Yeah, a lot has changed, but it's winter for us right now. You guys all in Australia, dude. And then we got to tackle this side over here. So I think when we rip the high spots off over there, we get the bench layer that we're working on right now, all of it down to that bench layer on this side. Then we'll come over to the other side of the canyon and kind of do the same thing we did, but over here. Hopefully by then that side's filled in over there and we're starting to get closer to where you can see the defined cuts. Right now we're kind of just cutting through the landscape at a certain height, try to make sure we can get these peeled back. So I think we're doing pretty good. We're just running 3 trucks, 1 loader right now. Running pretty stable. Dopey's running the down. Little course going up, down this backside's been working really nice since we've been running that setup. Just got a lot more dozer work to do. So yeah, plus we got that coal node we got to mine out too up there and flatten down and bring that down. So there's still a lot more to go. I'll keep on dozing the top of that hill off and we'll work our way back there. There's obviously going to be some more benches back there as well too. So I got to cut those in.
Little note of iron here.
Yeah, a little teeny note of iron on that side. We did make some money today, but that was some residual stuff left over from season 4. We're smelting, but in the last 2 days we have mined over $1.5 million in gold, pretty much 0.5 million, because we just hit over the 10,000 mark at the gold bars. I know it's not anything crazy, but the way we're mining it, it kind of is. We have to truck everything that away. Trucks, so it's not.
Plus we have all the overburden, initial overburden to get through.
Yeah, all the overburden too. Yeah, true. There's just so many truckloads of overburden. We can also start a dump box here at some point, and we can start filling up pay dirt and putting that into a box so we can start running the little sluice boxes into things so we can start getting some more gold. Also do that as well. Many things we can start moving into. 141 likes so far, Damien says in the chat, man. Dude, you guys are awesome, dudes. Yeah, no doubt. 140 something likes and over 1,000 views during the live stream. We're live. That's a lot, man. You guys have been killing it, man. I appreciate that a lot. You guys leaving the comments. You can see I see the comment gang starting to fire back up after the live streams have already done. I know you guys have been sitting there commenting the whole time during the live streams. You're like, why the hell would I go? Why the hell would I go leave a comment after? But it does help out. So if you guys could, at least leave like a bucket gang or something like that in the chats. I try to bump this up a little bit. Also helping the algorithm with the game as well too. People see people doing crazy cool things, potentially might go out and buy the game. It does help out in the long run as well too in many different ways. So appreciate you guys supporting me and supporting the game and supporting all the other content creators that are out there playing this game as well. But yeah, for tonight, I think I'm going to call it and hang out in Discord and make some food and kick back. So that's probably what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. But let's find somebody. How we doing on Twitch over here? I don't ever have my panel up and running, so I don't. What's going on? 11 of you guys over here. Appreciate you guys watching on Twitch. I know a lot of you guys run over and watch on YouTube, so you guys don't get hit with ads over there. Yeah. Now real quick. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, broskies, I'll catch you dudes tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more tomorrow and continue to keep moving dirt and moving along, getting this stuff rolling. So, hey bros, it's been fun. It's been good. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.